Hey, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Non-Fiat jumping in first. I almost said non-dairy there for a second. Non-Fiat jumping in first with Bro Stud coming in a close second. How you all doing? What's going on, brother? Doing good. Today's doing good. For any of you that are in the U.S. or Canada, happy Labor Day. You know what? Well, let's get some... Let me make some potions really quick before we get this grind started. God, I'm having an issue with my mouse. It's double clicking for some reason. It's just old. What are we gonna make? So we need some peaches. And we need some, I think it's Osk foil is the other one that I need. Oh wait, no wait. I'm trying to get 6 now. I don't need 6. So 20 divided by 3. Actually, can't do that math. 6. Well, so it's just 6 for everything then. So we got the Osk foil. I need the peaches. I'm just gonna make a couple of these for right now while we get people going. How you all doing? Y'all been enjoying the grind? Let's go make a couple of these. Yeah, today's been Labor Day, so we've been taking it pretty easy. Wanted to get a little bit of Lost Relics grinding in. I got my my productions. You wanted some details on the video game economy research? Yeah, we're just gonna do some homework. Figured be grinding for an hour, maybe 2, and wanted to go over some, just do some YouTube, review some YouTube videos. I know there's a lot of controversy right now around, especially around Diablo Immortal, so I'd love to check in with that story. Insufficient items. Oh, wrong one. It was Osk foil. I even said it out loud and I brought the wrong one. Let's see. Stash is only worth 18 mil gold. I've been doing a whole bunch of selling. I don't even remember what my gold, I don't even know what my gold count was, but I've been upping my production skills like pretty crazy over this past little while. I went, let me see. Where did we leave off? Let's see. Cooking, I jumped from, I was at 20, I jumped to 22. Engineering, I was at 30, and I jumped to 35. Forging, I was at 10, I jumped to 20. And alchemy, I was at 28, and I jumped to 32. So I've been burning a lot of gold right now, getting that production levels up. And now I think it's time to take it easy, I guess, on the... what do you call it, on the grinding, on the production skills, get back to a little bit of bounties, get back to some adventuring, go get some NFTs if you know what I mean. But yeah, no, just video game research, economy research. I wanted to listen to a couple videos on Diablo Immortal. I wanted to listen on a couple of videos about the EVE Online's economy from a few years ago. Don't know how many we're going to be able to get to today, but I'm sure we're going to listen to a couple of them and just, you know, give our feedback. You know, when we talk about like EVE Online, obviously a game that's been running for multiple years, and we'll be able to see, you know, video. I'm sure it's going to be videos from 3, 4, 5 years ago, so it'll be interesting to see their thoughts and on that. And then Diablo Immortal obviously is current, and this whole discussion around, you know, the differences between. Oops, looks like I'm frozen at the desk. Yeah, Entropia is also another one. Entropia Online's one of them, especially with the Entropia egg sale that happened on Engine. It didn't turn out so well, at least from the last time that I checked on it. So I'm not exactly sure where they left off. I mean, I know that I had saw a bunch of bids happening and then getting taken off. So I'm not sure, but Entropia is the game that I have like the least history with. I didn't play it very much. I at least have played, you know, a few, maybe 100, 150 hours of EVE Online. Nothing like too crazy, but I did get interested in it for a while there. And let's see, if we're gonna do a little bit of grinding, I need to go get some Skeletors, which, yeah, they're here in Plains. Evanbrook Plains, so let's go ahead and load this up. Let's change up the armor really quick, or no, not the armor, my bad. Let's change up the outfit. Let's go a little old school. Let's go with Isobella. Equip that. We'll go ahead and save it too. So then I know 1 skin per class, so I know exactly what we're doing. Oh yeah, you said 18 million gold. Is that what I really have? Let me see. Get rid of it's 18.4 mil. I never really keep track of my gold. My gold count. I mean, I had like 2.5 million in gold, and you can see now I'm down to 270k. I don't think I have any orders up on the market. Ghost Car, are you playing Mirror 4? I've played. Oh no, you're asking Ghost Car if he's playing Mirror 4. Yeah. Hey, Spiz, what's going on? You're in a voice chat? Yeah, hit me up. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Yeah. What voice chat are you in? I don't really see you in a chat. Or give me a call if you're like in a direct call. I'll definitely jump in with you guys. And then we can always watch the videos at a later time. Talk a little bit about the update. We could talk about the Lost Relics economy too. So there's your video game research. Let's see. Where was I at? What was I going to do? I was going to check orders, offers. Yeah, I don't have anything up. I mean, I made some peach foils, so I can sell a couple of these, I guess. How many do I have? I have 25. Let's just sell 10 in case people need them. But we'll put them up here at, let's go up a little bit. Sell those. There you go. Someone will pick them up if they want them. Let's see, where's Spizzo at? Oh, there we go. Join. I think I'm in, but let's see. I don't see you guys in general chat. But I'll check in with you right now in a little bit, I guess. Yeah, we need some Skeletors. We need to get this. Let's see. You just saw Bright Star Studio is no longer under forced dissolving, and they got their CEO back on paper, and they still haven't released an annual report. Who's Bright Star Studios? Can't hear FYI streaming myself, so when you have a chance, join up, and we've got you. I don't see you though. I don't see where you all are at. Speaking. Are you in a voice channel in the Discord? Let's see. I don't actually see where these guys are. Oh, there they are. Yo, uh-oh, my audio, let's see. Yeah. Voice and audio, input, there, output.
Let's go.
Yo.
Oh, there he is. What's up, brother?
What's going on? How y'all doing? I gotta fix my audio settings here, but I think you guys are doing pretty good. I might have spiked the mic for everybody.
I was about to say. All right, let me fix yours here real quick.
Yeah, I just put it up to 200%.
Oh, he was loud on mine once. That's funny.
Yeah, I normally come out louder than everybody else.
Put everybody at 200.
Yeah, I gotta see what's going on with your settings with that, because I should be like too loud half the time in the chats.
I think you're okay on my ears.
Yeah, my general levels are, but Jay for some reason always has to have me at 200%, and some people even think that that's low. So I don't know what's going on there, but how you doing, man?
Doing good. How about you? I heard you were off on a little trip. You went to go check out that convention?
I was, man. I went to PAX West. I was there for, I got hosted and hired by Metalcore to do a bunch of their videography for the convention. And
ooh, very nice.
It went so well that I got invited to go to TwitchCon next month.
Very cool. Where was it this year?
PAX West was in Seattle, and TwitchCon is in San Diego.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, it was the first gaming convention I've been to. It was super fun. The game's like really, really good.
That's
Like
exciting, man. Was it
actually,
like a
which is really
3 days?
cool. I was there 3 days. I was there on Friday or on Thursday during the setup. So we were doing some filming of them setting up the booth. Then Friday was the first day of the event. We were doing filming, and then Saturday I chose to stay because I was only contracted for Thursday and Friday, and they were like, "Well, we'll pay for your food and stuff and everything for you to stay an extra day," because they actually contacted me via YouTube initially, where we made a video about the game, and they were like, "We really liked what you did," even though I've got like not a very big YouTube channel,
That's
and they
exciting.
yeah, they really wanted us to come out, and they were like, "Why don't you stay the extra day and take a late flight, and you can do stuff for your channel, and we'll help out." So we got some exclusive interviews and stuff like that.
Very
But it
nice.
was so awesome, man. Like, yeah, it was a jam. Like, I'm super pumped about TwitchCon now. I also heard a bunch of them talking about. I've never been to like E3 or anything, but a bunch of people that were there were like, "E3 sucks, dude. Like, E3 is like 5 games and then advertisers." Like,
Yeah, I
like
mean, ever since really what the pandemic, like, I'm sure that just changed dramatically.
yeah, I imagine that like yeah, the invite only nature of it kind of made sense though, because it's like E3 is invite only, and so there's not going to be a lot of games that want to showcase if they don't have money for like a big booth section, and you have advertisers essentially, because the advertisers are trying to sell themselves to the games, instead of like, whereas PAX, most of the people that I talked to, they were like, "I go to E3 every year for filming. I do this every year at NFT NYC and all of these things," and they were like, all of them are a lot more catered to like finding funding for your game rather than showcasing the game for the public, because it's invite only. So like, you're not showcasing your game as selling it as a product. You're trying to find things to help you fund your product,
Sure.
which kind of made sense to me. Like, I haven't been to E3, so like this may be hearsay, but I don't think they were lying. But yeah, it was a jam. Like, they had this awesome like, if you're into it, I don't know a lot of non-blockchain games these days, so I didn't know what 90% of the games were that were being showcased, but
How many
like
blockchain games were did you notice?
0.
Okay.
PAX has a thing where they won't allow blockchain games to be
Shut
there.
the hell up. Are you serious?
Seriously, I was talking with them and I was like, "So how are we here?" Because like Metalcore is a blockchain game, and they were like, "Well, we decided the first time we submitted it was, like, we have a blockchain game that we want to submit," and they were denied flat out. Like, "We're not even going to read your proposal or your game. Like, we just don't support that right now." And they were like, "Okay, fine," but Metalcore has a blockchain variant and then a non-blockchain variant of its game.
Yeah, that's
Like, where
probably the way things are
the
going.
PvP is non-blockchain, and then an open world is blockchain based. And so they just decided not to do anything with the open world and only did PvP. So we weren't allowed to talk about it being a blockchain game.
Yeah, that makes a
If
lot of
someone
sense.
asked,
So in other
obviously
words,
they don't lie, but like, yeah.
in other words, they have rules until they change the rules.
Yes, until blockchain games get popular enough, and then all of a sudden, come on, come all, like,
Yeah.
exactly what you kind of expect from that type of thing. But it was super fun. Like, there was some awesome cosplay. Like, there was a dude that was driving around on his hands and knees as like a semi truck, and then would
Transformer.
turn into Optimus Prime, and it
Yeah.
was like the whole like burp, 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 burp. Like those like weird noises from the movies, like, of them transforming. It's like, yeah, very cool though.
Yeah. I feel you.
Yeah, like, like, yeah, exactly. So I got to come home, and we now have an extra relic spot.
Yeah, man. You came. You're
Which,
glad you're back.
yeah, no, I'm pumped. I really like, yeah. I expected it to be significantly harder, but I'm fine with that. That makes my streaming easier.
Have you? I mean, I know I heard some people talking about how some maps, like a couple of maps, feel harder.
Like which? Do you know which ones?
No, I think they're like in
I
the
have.
rare, either rare and epic maps, which I haven't checked out yet.
Yeah, I'll have to check them out then. It would make sense though, right? Like if you're gonna add an entire another relic, like that's a huge gameplay
I think so.
changer. You know?
My guess would be like, it would be very hard to estimate how difficult to make it. So I would say like add the 6 slot, see how everybody's doing, and then tweak it. You know,
I like that mentality. Like, you know,
'Cause it's like a shot in the dark because with all these combinations,
Yeah.
you know, it's a complete guess.
100%.
Like, I never-
You don't know how players are gonna
Well, then
react.
I was thinking because Discovery mentioned that we might have a chance of multiple bosses, so then the difficulty will be quite a bit more.
Yeah,
That would, yeah.
but it's
But yeah,
exciting
what
to
do
see
you-
all the
what do you
different
think
types of
so far?
loadouts and stuff. I'm liking it. I'm definitely liking it. You know, I would probably say again, like this always happens with me though. I always am like the thing that people overlook, I guess, is the thing that I'm like, oh, that has the most potential. So like when they like the Dreamscape, for example, I'm sure right now not a lot of people are trying it just because there's obviously some crashes, but like just in its
Dreamscape is break that down. I know what you're talking about, but
yeah, so like Dreamscape being the new, like, I guess you could say user generated dungeon content. Like, so you can customize the amount of enemies, the difficulty, the landscape, you know, the time of day. You can customize it, make it all your own little a map to your own liking, and then share that that code with really the player base, with the community to test it out. So
to dumb it down, it's kind of like
Be able to do
it's like Mario Mario
yeah, like I would
Maker,
say
and I can make a level and you can then play it.
I would say like if
be able to do
Mario
tournaments and stuff with it.
exactly, if Mario Maker was like, hey, let's like build the tools to see if this is even possible, like that first run is like this. At least that's how it feels like.
Okay.
But the question
That's
is, I mean, I don't know if they were intending to like build on top of it into the future, but I think they have something if they decide to go that route.
That's awesome.
You know?
I mean, it's always exciting too, having something that's actually tangible in the blockchain space.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man.
That's
So
sweet though.
I've just been grinding, been getting a bunch of my production up, and when I get chance dungeon runs.
What's your production at?
So I got let's see, I got alchemy from like 29 to 32. I got forging from
Nice.
from 10 to 20. I got
Hey,
cooking went
That's
up
a crawl, man.
2 or 3 levels. And what's the last one? What am I missing? Engineering I went up 5 levels.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like I love it.
Yeah, I've been trying to find an excuse for, you know, to watch movies or TV with my wife and be like, let's watch something so I can do production skills. Like, you know, let's go.
Right? Like, yeah, I do it where it's like I'll be like rendering something and it'll be, you know, like you have 15 minutes like to render this like 45-minute video, and it's like, all right, cool, let's make it 45 minutes to render it, and I'll just keep running skills like in the background.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'm all about the skills life. If anyone doesn't know, this is Striker LR on Twitch. Go show him some love. He's one of the super OGs of the game. I owe a lot to Striker. He was right when I started. He just, yeah, like was just welcoming me with open arms. Like, can I do an interview with you? Like, yeah, sure. I don't care that your channel has like 2 people. That's cool.
And
like,
the rest was history because you took it. You went nuts from there. You went off. You know, how long has it been actually since you started playing LR?
It's almost a year. It'll be a year and 20 days.
Oh, dude, you have to do a 1 year
Right.
anniversary, you know, stream or something.
Kind of like, because we have this big. So before I left because I didn't know I was gonna go to PAX. Like I got hit up with that literally like 7 days before PAX was actually going on, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to come and do some filming at PAX for us?" I was like, "Of course." Like sign me up. And so I had planned on actually doing this big giveaway because I felt like there hadn't been an event for everyone in the community to get kind of excited about in a little while. They've been working on updates and stuff that I would prefer them to do rather than making a event.
Sure.
And so we've got a big ass one where we have how many 228 to 250 266. So yeah, we have like 40 plus items. We're gonna do a joint one with the LR Discord because I for a long time have said I didn't think it was really fair that we give away all these items that the company supports, and some people can't tune in.
Sure.
And you're kind of hosed, and it's not really fair.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna do a Discord one where it's the same thing. You just enter the raffle. You don't have to do anything special. It's just enter it in, and there's 3 tiers for that, where we have legendary and epic items for the first place, rare items for the second, and some money or like gold and regular items for third. But there's some like sweet items like Necrotic Nightmare, Trauma Hawk, Wind Chaser, Tears, Bloodstone, Screamies.
Busting out the good stuff.
It's yeah. So we'll be doing one of those, and I was kind of thinking, since it's going to be so close to my 1 year, we might.
Oh yeah, smart move. Smart move.
Yeah, might as well just combine them, right?
Mm-hmm.
When is the 1 year anniversary for this channel? The 1 year anniversary for the channel is just after, October, I think, is the 1 year anniversary for the channel, because I discovered. Actually, no, it would still be September, because I discovered Lost Relics while I was looking for games to showcase on the channel, and I wasn't allowed to do blockchain or single player games at that time. From the higher ups, it wasn't my channel yet.
Sure.
So I think that we might have already hit it, which we could actually that could be the one. Instead of it being about me being a year.
I gotcha.
But yeah, no, we'll do something for it coming up big. We got all of that. And if you happen to want to join up with that, I always try to get some big people and new streamers too.
Oh yeah, bro. Whenever you get closer to a finalized date or time, let me know.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely will. We'll see if it works out. Hopefully it will, because the man, the myth, the legend, Striker.
Good times, man. Good times.
Doing it. All right, let's go to. So what are you using? You got Archers, Ruby, Harvester, Pumpkin. Oh, you little dirtbag! Look at you.
Yeah.
It in my face. I see it. I see it now. I see the legions, the one I want so bad.
So
and
I finally.
I'm never gonna get.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to work Legion into the loadout, and I think I'm borderline, right now. But I think this is the way in which I can get Legion worked into the rotation, because
yeah, I mean, just added an extra one. Why not?
Well, not only that, because my thing is that I'm actually hitting up on a combo here, a little bit of a wombo combo, because I'm getting extra max energy, right? So I'm starting with 3,500, and the Frosty's Delight doesn't matter how much your max HP is. It's just going to regenerate 75%. So I just got extra added value by having the Legion in the inventory,
Oh, hell yeah. And the Frosty Delight is just a powerhouse right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Just don't you die. I guess it's protected now, though, right? Yeah.
I would lose the lantern if I died.
Yeah, and it's at the end of the day, whatever about the lantern.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
It's really nice. I'm not going to say the lantern I don't like, but it's if I'm going to risk losing one, that's the one that I'm going to risk losing over.
Because if I use Frosty when I get to 0 energy or near it, and I get 2 charges, that's like 5,600 energy regen, which is more than a pumpkin, or
Yeah.
a little bit equal
Well,
to a
the
pumpkin.
pumpkin is
Let's see, 12 times 5,
6,000 energy.
6,000. Okay, so it would be, yeah, it would be a little bit less than the pumpkin for
But
the virtual.
still, for
And-
a virtual rare.
Yeah, and without the Legion, it would be like half of a pumpkin.
Yeah, but I mean, it would still be. I mean, even without the Legion, it's
Oh, yeah,
still
still
potent as hell.
super good.
The Legion is just a beautiful piece of equipment that you just never see. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, the Legion's Fall Relic, there is only 35 of them, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it was 33. Let's see, Legion.
Is it 33?
Maybe you're
I was
right.
actually planning to do that early.
35,
later on
35,
tonight.
35.
I know.
Legions. I feel like I've stared at the Legion's Fall so much. Yeah. 35, but yeah, 1,500 increased max energy, so that would bring you up to, if you had max level, like if Jay had it, he's at 2,000 energy, he'd be at 3,500.
Yeah, like
And, oh wait, you're at there too. You've gotten your full.
Yeah, 3,500
Yeah, I need to get on here.
times 75%,
I think it
2,600 per
Yeah.
region.
So more than. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, more than
Still
you
not
can get
there.
naturally. That's awesome. That's
Yeah,
a genius comboing.
The blue steel, and it's not there yet.
I've been trying to figure out if Moonlit would be better here. Maybe
Moonlit
then
will be. I don't know if Moonlit's better individually, but Moonlit is 100% better for the future of the game because Moonlit will work with other players for co-op.
like Moonlit
And-
over Ruby Egg.
See, I actually really, really enjoy the Ruby Egg and the Archers pairing
Yep.
because it allows the Archers to last so much longer.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Like in my opinion, because that's what I'm generally running. Is I
I'm not
added
even using incubator.
Scorn to with the extra spot, like. So
Yeah.
if I have everything that I want to use, I'm using Harvester, Pumpkin, Band of Brutality, Archers, Scorn, and Ruby Egg. And I'm practically invincible.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
just
great.
did-
Like, I don't use those necessarily for when I'm doing solo play. But if I'm streaming, I play 10 times worse than I do. Like, I do not use the same loadout at all when I'm not streaming. Like,
I just did doorway with all my egg.
all of it got used?
No, with all incubator left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
exactly.
That's what I
Use
mean.
it.
Like, yeah.
Shit,
Incubator is going to be such a boss hog, too, for
I
co-op.
didn't even use anything.
That's exactly what I was about to say. In terms of loadouts, like I think now what I'm doing is I have a Wastelands and Mount Olkep class, and then another one for all other Transcendent. Because like just like you said, like I
Yeah.
could clear Shoreway with like not even using the incubator. So it's like give me something I can get utility out of, you know, until there's a damage increase or a difficulty increase.
Yes, 100%. And dude, can you imagine like what? I feel kind of bad because it's like so when co-op comes out, obviously, if we're all on, we're gonna play together,
Hell yeah.
and it's gonna be.
Wait, how many founders
so
tokens do we
unfair.
have amongst us?
Everyone on ANG has a founders token,
Okay,
so we
sweet,
got 4 founders token people technically,
FPP
but not
as well.
everybody plays at the same time. Hence why like
Sure.
there's- yeah.
Spots to fill.
So, but there's at most usually 2 to 3 on at once.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dedicate. Hopefully, if I could dedicate like a day out of the week, where at least in the beginning, where I could get, because I have 2 founders tokens, so I'd like to get people like that watch the channel. Just like, hey, if you haven't played it yet, like jump on in. You know, like, today's the day.
Yeah. Well, like, are you talking about like where you would?
Like, because
Because they would need the founders token for the access? Is
I
that
think
what
it.
you?
I mean, it's always been said that Founders tokens would get early access to multiplayer,
Yes.
but it might not be like. It might just be like
So
a couple days. It could be a week.
we've talked about this actually on this channel before. What is your thoughts on would you, if that wasn't the case, if multiplayer came out and and co-op came out and we as founders token holders did not get exclusive access for even a weekend, is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? What are your thoughts?
I mean, what I would say is, in general, I think that Cliff and Corey or the game in general should provide some benefits for Founders token holders. I don't know if that's necessarily something to like to stress on right now. Like, I'm not worried about it right now, but I do think it's something important for the future. You know,
I can agree
I
with
think
that
so.
one.
I think so.
I've
I think
roughly
one of the. Oh,
go for it.
ahead.
My bad.
No, you go.
I was gonna say that I've probably traded like 5 founders tokens over the course of playing. You know, and I just noticed every single
buying or just having them.
like I've owned it. I've owned one, owned two, traded it for another item, or sold it to a player. Like
And traded for another one, and
yeah, pretty much like
Okay.
every single time I've let a founders token go, and I've done it like 4 or 5 times now. It's always been to somebody that I know is like, okay, this person is like hardcore Lost Relics, like, you know, going to be
gonna
playing,
matter
you know,
that
going to
they
matter,
have it.
top of the leaderboards, like huge amount of hours they put in. Like, I was like, this person cannot not have a founders token, you know?
yeah, I got you.
So every time that situation comes up, I'm like, yeah, like, let's make whatever deal you want. Let's make it happen.
I like that. So I thought that like a gold chest. We'll see if I get anything. A royal, blockchain item. Royal
Good luck.
candelabra.
Oh, nice.
33 shadow stones. Let's go.
I hit 166 yesterday. That was my record.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think that actually, I forget what mine is. Mine's right around there. It's like, but I've always thought so. As things have gotten closer, and like
3
I've had a
crashes
founders
in a row.
token for a long time. You got 3 crashes.
Ouch.
We
3
gotta
crashes in a row.
everybody pray for Jay, okay?
Freaking
Hashtag
Gabe.
pray for Jay. Get him in that
I
dungeon.
even talked to Gabriel. Fucking.
But my thought has been, so I've had a
Let's go,
founders
Jay.
token for a decent while now, and I would think it would be a disservice to the game to not allow everybody access to co-op immediately when it's available. I don't think there's enough of us actively playing as like hardcore players where, you know, there's only 300 and something. Of that 300 and something, how many are really active? And I don't know if like I feel like there's probably 70 to 80 founders token holders that are still actually occasionally coming back.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a huge number, and I think it's a waste of time for data metrics to give us a like, who cares about 70 people playing if there's 1,000 people playing that aren't part of that? Like, I would rather have everybody get access and us get some type of per diem later on, where it's like maybe we get during events we get an extra, you know, what we have gotten of we get extra
Yeah, you get one present.
boxes or pumpkins or eggs or whatever, like that type of stuff I'll take, because I want the game to improve as quickly as possible, and
Sure.
I think it's a waste of time to metric out the co-op based on people that are going to have stacked stuff, like, because most founders token people are devoted into the game, in my opinion. Like, they will have good relics. And so I want, because I've always been a person that I want to worry about the casual player is my biggest priority for this game to be successful. Like, the hardcore players are going to play like us. We're just going to do it.
Sure.
We deliver, even if somehow they destroyed it, we would play for quite a bit before we would finally call it in my opinion. And so
Yeah.
it's like, I would rather have, when co-op shows up, maybe we get matchmaking priority on the server or something like that, but I think everyone should be able to play because that's the data we want. Like, we want to know how the average player is dealing with a dungeon, and it's like kind of useless data in my opinion, because I don't know many founders token holders that don't have good items.
Sure.
And so if you get kind of what I'm saying, like, I don't want to screw us. Like, we deserve something. But I don't like the idea of us getting like a week of co-op before everyone else, like maybe 24 hours. Like, I would think like maybe a test server, like where we don't have our items, but
That's
we have
exactly it.
access to items, and that's what we get for a couple days. And that's where some data metrics will be able to be like actually valuable. But if the public could play, they should. And
Yeah.
yeah, because there's so much more valuable data, and that's the data that matters. Like, yes, the high-end player data matters to an extent, but the majority data matters more, in my opinion.
Yeah. What do
And
you think, Jay?
that may be wrong, but yeah. Jay, what are you thinking?
Sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend here.
Oh, no worries.
Life.
I
We're
guess
talking about if you get, you know what we're talking about, right? You've heard what we were talking about, like access with a founder's token for co-op
Oh yeah,
early.
definitely access. Yeah, I believe so. We should have.
Do you think that we should get it earlier than other people?
I believe that's what it was already stated, wasn't it?
It is. Like,
So-
yes.
Like I really don't see how to go back on it.
I mean, from my
having that-
perspective, if we don't get it, like that's okay. I mean, if we go full out, like I just always assumed that the reason wasn't to reward holders. I thought it was because like, hey, it's going to be because of networking, it's going to be a real rough ride in the very beginning. So the people you want to use it is going to be the people that you know that they're not going to be pissed if there's issues, you know?
Yeah.
So let them in first, let them test it out, and once it's ready, you know, the sooner the best, obviously.
Then it's ready.
Then it's ready. Go. But that's what I always assumed. I don't know.
I just wouldn't feel slighted if new players got. I would actually be more happy if, when it came, everybody was able to do it. I would rather have a back end per DM of a longevity, where the longer you play the game as a founder, like we get now, just increase it a little more.
I meant, like you mentioned earlier, like just for a weekend, like it's not a big like
That I would be down with that, like the test weekend where it's like a test server type of thing. I'm totally fucking down with that, and I think that would be really awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want like, my motivation is like, I want it to improve as quickly as possible and be as awesome as possible immediately, and getting everybody in as soon as possible is the quickest way to that, in my opinion. You know, it's like, if I want to know how to perfectly balance this game and I only allow the high-end players into it, when the new players come up, it's not going to matter what we enjoyed and got used to. It's going to be different, because it's not, you know, like, it's not fair to base everything off of what we have. But we should get something, you know, like, I'm not saying screw us.
Would you be down for like a total rework of the founder's token?
I would, in all honesty.
Change the name, change the logo or the picture.
Founders token should be, I think, the thing. Founders should be in there. You don't have to call it a token, I guess, in my opinion, but that should be in there, where it's like, even though I'm not a founder, it's kind of special that it came from one.
This is true.
Like, you know, like, it's kind of my own bullshit mystique around the item. I still want to be standing out, like, I want to be blue, if that's like the type of thing, but I am totally down for a rework of what the founders token is and its optioning is. Like, cause like, why not? I mean, what's working to our hugest advantage at this point? We know that aren't going to be any guaranteed like time locked events, like Christmas, Easter, all of these things don't exist anymore that they said. Like there aren't those things anymore. They're going to still do events, but they're not going to be doing these, which I think is smart because I think the forced schedule events put
Sucks.
pressures on the team to not pay attention to the bigger picture.
Exactly.
So I would rather have, instead of October coming, like, because I love Halloween. Halloween would be the one that I really don't want to dump because I love that style of stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't want that to dump, but you
They're a
could
lot of fun.
create these fake things inside the game where, like I had said before, where I had suggested a midsummer event where the game doesn't have to do anything. You can add some torches, like along the line of running around Talmuth, and it's the midsummer solstice. And it's all the items that were left over that weren't found from any of the other events that they already had paid the gas fees for in minting. Back when that's when they did it. Because I know they don't do that anymore, which I think is a smarter way to go. But I always said, do this thing where you have like a 3-month window. Like, we should have 4 events a year. But I think there should be a 3-month window where it's not guaranteed every year at that exact same time, because there may be something more important to deal with. So it's like, think of the time as a developer when October, and then, yeah, from like, so you have Easter is on the April, and then you have 6 months to do whatever the hell you need to do for the game, and then you have October where you have to focus on the October event strictly. You have to put everything aside, and then you have an even shorter amount of time, like a month, to do quote unquote whatever, and then you have another month where you have to cater to the Christmas event. And you're not working on what, like, I feel like that's why we haven't gotten co-op already, is because these type of events steal 4 or 5 months of big development. That's why they dumped Easter this year. Like isn't that like literally what they said? Like, it was because they wanted to focus on bigger stuff for the game.
They ran out of time.
Yeah, and so
And on that,
do the update before the event came out.
for sure. Like on that specific note, like one of the things that surprised me the most about this update is like the turnaround time from the previous update. You know, and that's like a direct result of what you were just talking about.
Oh, I just got a crash.
Oh,
But
man.
we do have a winner. We might as well pick it. The winner of the dried blush berries is Tommy Lynn.
Yeah,
Nicely
Big
done.
congrats to you. Let me relaunch that. Let's get your info on there. Tommy Lynn, I don't have my time kicker out yet. So
Shout
you are
out.
in luck. Oh, we got a shout out.
No, shout out to my brother-in-law. He just jumped in the chat. What's going on, Jorge?
Oh!
Hello, hello.
1 hour, 8 minutes. Got to record that. Tommy Lynn, you know the deal. Please post your Discord and you will be the official winner. Let me actually queue up that. I always forget to queue up the timer.
Let me ask you all a quick question.
Let's go.
On the website, under roadmap, it says like PVE or 4-player co-op PVE, followed by another item that I don't know how to pronounce. And I don't know what that is. I know it's a quest or the name of one of the quests or one of the bounties. But I don't know why it's on the roadmap.
Let me,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I haven't seen
Let me
it.
see real quick.
Actually, Jay, I think you were
Tommy,
doing that
I
bounty
got your
yesterday.
stuff. I got your info. You are entirely good to go. I will not be contacting you about winning because you provided me everything that I need. But I will do it. All right. So where do I go on the website?
Oh, Petty says it's the name of the next. It's the name of the next town. It's like INH something. I'd have to check it, but I'm
find this
under roadmap on the website.
Inverden.
Inverden.
That's the that's the new.
Wait, where's the roadmap?
City.
Game. Oh, roadmap. There we go. There we go.
Soon. Inverden and pet progression.
Inverden.
Inverden. Yeah, I guess that's a new city coming.
Inverden.
Yep.
I'm always wrong, and my first guess is Inverden, so it must be Inverden.
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 4-player PvE co-op arena. I like that. So it's gonna be like, I assume with the arena, that means that us four will get in there and we're gonna fight waves.
Yeah.
Pet progression, housing. Oh, this is for PvP. I would rather have 4-player PvE adventures before housing, personally, and pet progression.
Say it again.
I would rather have 4-player PvE adventures moved up above housing and pet progression. Bosses I will take in front of PvE adventures, but I don't so much care about housing. That's not knocking that whole thing. Like I get that that's awesome and cool. I do love that idea, but I think getting
Only
us
if we
to
can
be
have
able to
our
play
petting zoo in
together.
front yard.
If I can have a fence and have a petting zoo,
Yeah, we gotta
maybe
have
I'll
all
move
our
housing
pets
up a
in the
little bit
front
more.
yard. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I really want some PvE adventures going on.
That's a note.
I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you. That I think will be a
Would you
game
move
changer
that
for
up?
sure.
Or what are your thoughts on the list? We'll go through each of them. Those are mine. Do yours, some will do Jay's. And we're just gonna assume Inverdon is a
Inverdon.
town. It's whatever I said. It's
It is
wrong.
a
So the
town.
first
It's a
one I
town.
said Inverdon, so it can't be that.
Well,
It's gotta be.
I got Irem right. So.
I know.
I got Iron Man.
That's true.
I mean,
I did not. Like, so yeah. So do you like this list? Is there any way that if you could switch them out in order, would you?
I
Gotta look at it
if
again.
if I had perfect knowledge, what I would want is I would want them to come out based on difficulty of development. So like the easiest thing to develop out come out first, followed by the next, followed by the next, followed by the next.
Okay.
But that's just how my brain works.
No, yeah. So what? That would be right. What,
I guess I would be
progression,
pet
housing, and
progression.
bosses would be the
I would
easy
leave
grade.
housing last.
Housing last.
Well, I guess it would be a tie between housing and co-op. I don't know what would be more difficult, like all the server issues or the network
Well, all right,
issues,
so-
or
Before you commit to that one, housing, in my opinion, remember you can have a portal house. So you don't need to build an actual village where you could physically come in front of my house for the first iteration of housing. It could be that you enter into, like you click the house and it's
Yeah.
just like Adventure. You can go to any of your friends' houses.
yeah. When it comes to housing, I think the part that I think is the difficult part is, I mean, there's been talk about it being a more economic type of mechanic for the game. Whether
Okay.
that, I don't know if that means like play to earn versus like just like circulating virtual items, or like I think housing is definitely going to play into economic features of the game, one way
Is
or
that
another.
economic features in the sense of what I expected out of housing was I don't know how they're going to deal with the land sales of housing
gonna
and
do
how
the
that's
gold?
going to work.
I've already been
But
saying it.
If it is just standard op, it's like we all get, let's say, a plot. Like maybe founders tokens get a free plot of land. Other people may have to buy it, but it would be like I could grow things there maybe, right? Like what I want a workbench inside. Like housing would be amazing if I could have a workbench next to my stash. Like
I
just a general one, an alchemy table, and I'd have to build that alchemy table. But
Okay,
you
then I
know.
try.
I still
Like, I
want
don't-
production skills that can be done only in adventures. Like, I
Oh,
want,
that's interesting. Where you have like a special table inside of Mount Okep. Like
Yeah.
the like undead forge is inside Mount Okep, and you may have to make because I've long thought once Affinity shows up, I think one of the biggest changes that I expect out of the game, and I'd be very disappointed if it didn't show up, is the creation of blockchain items. Because currently we can't do that because that's not how Engine really is working with this game.
well, that's exactly it. Like, I mean, if you were to roll that up into like, I think that housing potentially has the amount of like um, consequences that a system like that would. Because I think from the beginning, housing was always described as a like as a system that would be purchased from the
Yeah.
developers, like to help fund development. You know?
Yeah, that's what
Um,
I originally know, but I don't know a ton about the housing metric.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. To be quite honest, like I would be completely fine too if previous discussions for housing are just like put by the wayside and something in new, you know.
Something really cool we don't even know about yet.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is you have to be so flexible in this space because like any 100 things could happen that you're just not anticipating. You know.
Totally agree. And the fact of we have to be flexible in the space because we're in what technically isn't it still technically the alpha?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like right? Am I wrong with that?
I mean,
Are we in the beta yet?
I've said this from the very beginning that the moment that blockchain items started dropping, this game's live. You know,
Yes.
like that's just the way I look at it. Now, I also look at it like the labeling of alpha versus beta in this context. Now, I'm not a developer, right? I'm just talking
Yeah,
from
yeah.
a player perspective. But
Mhm.
like, I've just always looked at it as a way to describe to players before they play the game the level of or the quality of content that they should expect.
Okay.
That's the way I've always. That's how it works in my brain.
I can pump it up a little bit if you want, Necro. Jay, what do you think about? What do you expect out of housing? What do you want out of housing? Russ, I'm sorry. That was not. You didn't actually win anything. I just clicked the wrong button.
Oh, that's the worst.
It's my bad, Russ. But Russ, I do feel bad. You can hit me up. I'll send you one of the art NFTs for my misclick. So yeah, if you want that, just hit me up on Discord and be like, "Give me that shit." You told me, and I will. But yeah, what do you think, Jay? What do you expect out of housing? What do you want out of housing?
Like I mentioned, I'm just hoping we can have all our pets running around in the front yard or something. That'd be cool.
An event where they
Showcase
all get loose.
items that we have or something. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. The only thing I wanted out of, I feel like
I know some
that
of the
could be
lore
part of the rework with founders tokens. Like, give me a fucking plot of land.
Yeah, some of the lore on some of the items seems like it's gonna be used for creating items in your house. Like some say, like wood varnish or something like that. Like
Yeah.
some of the wood planks and things. It's pretty funny.
Well, big money
We'll see.
spin. I'm gonna win myself a Queen's Misery real quick. Hold on.
Oh, I got 3 spins to do as well.
Oh yeah, I probably have spins also.
Oh, it was two
So
from
do
it.
those spins when you get a chance.
Yeah.
I love getting the spins.
My wife makes me save the spins so that she could do them.
Yeah,
I
do the
like
same.
yeah, Jay does the exact same thing. So one of the days while we were so like we would at PAX, like the whole crew, we would, work from like 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. essentially. And then at 6, everyone would go back to the hotel and shower real quick, and like in 15 minutes we would all meet downstairs and go to dinner.
Sure.
And a couple of the people on the team were from Seattle, and we have this giant group, and we were really stupidly like not trying to call earlier, and it's like, do you have a table for 16? And it's like, fucking no, we don't. It's PAX weekend. Like, why would there be a table available from that size like right now? And so we would eventually like end up just finding this place. There was this pool hall that we went to on the second day, and one of the guys that was from there was like, there's a pool hall real close by, but we're gonna have to go through like Skid Row, and like kind of like laughed, and I like thought he was entirely joking, and he was not joking. Like, we went through, I've lived in really low income areas, and like I've been mugged like multiple times on the street. We got held at gunpoint in our home and got robbed.
Jeez.
I was never in such a sketchy like street as that street that he took us down. And the people from there were so used to it. And they thought I was being like ridiculous. I was like, when we got to the bar, I was like, if anyone's leaving, they're not allowed to go alone. You have to go with a buddy. It's like, I'm not trying to be weird, but it's like, it was, I won't go into super detail, but it's just drug addicts everywhere, like, and openly being wild down this one unlit street. And then it was like just back to, you know, expensive Seattle.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be safe, bro. Especially in today's day and age, you got to be safe.
Dude, right? It's like, yeah, but luckily everyone did pair up. Like I started joking, do you know I got everyone on board with the you ever seen Heavyweights?
No, I haven't.
There's there's you should. It's extremely funny. It's like an older Disney movie with Ben Stiller, but it's
Okay.
about a like a super fitness guy that takes over a fat camp and is just a nightmare to these kids. But there's this one counselor
Last
named
chance,
Lars.
guys. Giveaway.
Oh, we got to give away on Jay's. But Jay, like,
Yeah.
you know, remember Lars?
Yeah.
And he's like,
Right.
I run the body system. It's like, the body system? What's that? And he's like, oh, take a look. And he's like, body. And he's trying to say buddy, but, you know, he can't because of his accent. And that was how everybody got on board, where someone would randomly start yelling, like, body. And whoever you were paired up with, like, you had to hold hands and raise your arms. It's like, all right, good. We're all good now. I feel safe. But yeah, that was a new experience, and it was just so weird because a block over there's just money, like big money going on,
I believe it.
and then nothing. But yeah, I wouldn't go for vacation over there, but I would also not go. Have you ever been to a gaming convention? Either of you?
I've been to. I mean, I did a bunch of traveling for esports conventions, but never to like a PAX or an E3 level.
Like, because it's 4 days.
Oh yeah.
And I don't like I'm a different, I guess, breed. Like I went there and I walked around, you know, I did a lap, and then literally after doing just a basic lap, like the video that I'm releasing tomorrow is just almost a first experience. Like I didn't actually look into any of the games. I'm just walking around and I know somewhat of what's coming up next for like the cooler displays. But I don't know anything about any of these games that are, you know, being at PAX. But it was like, I
Migo.
wouldn't do.
Oh shit.
Is Bro Migo here?
Bro, Migo's in the
Bro.
house.
Bro Migo, join up in the
It's been a
chat, my
minute.
man.
What up, biatches?
But yeah, it's like I would never do a 3-day
just about to
pass
do this
or
giveaway.
a 4-day pass. I feel like for something like that. If I was going as a person, like just as a fan, I feel like 2 days is even
Yeah, I think you need to have
a little much.
you need to have some type of intention on something you need to get done if you're going to be there longer than 2 days. I think.
Yeah, that
Let's
and
do
the
it.
I got offered. I just wanted to keep the pass, but like I had, you know, a exhibitor's pass, like for, you know, working with them. So like you didn't have to go in the same lines, and it just took me 2 seconds to get in and out of the building every time. But outside of the building, there were people that were buying passes, and some guy was like, "I'll give you $200 for your like exhibitor pass," and it was just like, first of all, I'm trying to work for this company that hired me, so like no. But it was like, man, like you actually could like just buy a 4-day pass and then scalp and get paid more than what you bought it for. Like during it, like, but
Completely
yeah,
possible.
I don't know if that's specific to that one too, or that might have been that just one person as well. This is not financial advice. It's never financial advice, okay?
Crude Bites giveaway. Best of luck, everyone.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
But yeah, what Striker? I know that there is on Metalcore. They're going to have a built-in metric when it goes like openly public for if you have NFTs that you're not using, you can give another user access like to the NFT, and you still retain control of. It's the same thing. Just like a scholarship program without any like you owe me money.
Yeah,
Like for what you earn, and like when that opens up, like you better believe I'll give you access once so you can try out like metalcore.
yeah,
I think
definitely.
you'd love it too, man. Like
100%, 100%. I've been trying out a bunch of different games, doing a little bit of Web3 gaming research, so getting excited.
it.
For my thing, it's just more along the lines of like, and it goes back to even what we say with the land sales, just like all of these different developers are taking their own cracks at what gameplay mechanics will how NFTs and how their game will implement them through gameplay mechanics, and the more experimentation we see, you get to see what works, what doesn't work, what was a horrible idea, what's a great idea. So it's
Jay's
definitely
getting ready
interesting.
to spin, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You getting ready to spin?
Oh, I forgot to spin.
Spin for the win, dude. Do it.
You ready? Wow.
Get your daughter up in there.
Kaya, you want to do the spins?
Tell the goat.
Come on, goat.
Give us some goat and give us some spins.
Yeah, we need more goat.
She's the most successful YouTube creator of all of us.
Right?
She gets more views than any of us, Striker.
I believe it.
Bro, Migo. Hitman is in the house. Hitman, jump in here, bud.
Hitman.
Only the goat can spin the wheel, Jay. All right. Ooh, almost the ring of life, almost.
Oh,
What'd you get?
10 coal.
It's always like a couple second delay. Oh, it really does look like it was about to be the ring.
It did.
Come on, I can get you a rare.
Striker, when are we gonna get you on ANG?
It's always uncommon.
all day, every day, baby.
Absolutely nothing to offer you.
You need me, I'll be there. We'll make it happen.
What's this?
That's
Yeah.
common, uncommon. I mean, yeah, I was saying it wrong. It was always common shit.
I know that after talking with Metalcore and a couple of the game developers while I was there,
Gold and cold.
they're looking for teams of 5
Gold,
doing
gold.
exactly what. Oh God, you keep getting teased. That was twice.
Game's rigged, tell you.
Rigged. Hashtag rigged. It's always rigged if you don't win.
Anti-vocal codes are still enabled.
I think so.
I think the name change didn't matter.
But yeah, what every single one of them was looking for groups of 5, and we have 4 for exactly what they were asking for on all of these things. Where I was
Done
talking
and
earlier, a bunch of one of them, they wanted like a grassroots. They were tired of dealing with high-end streamers. They're too much of a pain in the ass.
Paid in layers.
And so they were like, we want to find a bunch of not super popular yet streamers that all work together, are all cool, all chill, no toxicity, no hate.
Yeah, 100%.
And wanted those things, and there was 3 games that I exchanged information because it was like, oh really? Like, I didn't know you were gonna ask about this, but I've been building that. It's like, yeah, and so we got 4 on ANG.
Done, bro. I'll fill the 5th slot easy.
Yeah, I'll send you some info. About that later.
For sure.
Later tonight. When we're done with the streams. Whoa!
What dungeons are y'all running right now?
I'm doing the Fidich Moors.
Yeah, that Shoreway Coast is like pretty beast right now.
Shoreway is the truth.
Go get that XP while you can.
Dude, that thing. What do you mean?
Because it's like, in terms of transcendent difficulty, by far the easiest. Gives you the most XP and the short amount of time.
Okay. I'll get down on that. That was like, yeah, I've been.
Easiest of the Transcendence maps.
I keep feeling like I'm like
It's like-
losing out because these guys like Jay and F2P and everybody are always doing bounties.
Yeah,
I,
so
didn't used to do bounties,
missed, like,
and
a whole
now I
week with this
started
moon,
I
man.
started doing bounties all the time.
when did the blockchain items get removed from the bounty rewards, the bounty exchange?
You mean the Sand Dragon?
Yeah,
It was all taken up.
but as of this
Uh,
patch, or when did that happen?
Little
That
while
happened.
ago.
It was not a while, right? Like
It was the previous patch, not this one.
maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Did it
maybe?
have? Did they
Is
get
it
sold
longer
out?
than that?
Yeah.
Yes.
They got
Okay,
for
that's
how
what
many,
it was.
Like not officially. Like there's still, like if you go look at the Sand Dragon, there's still Sand Dragons available. But
Yeah, somebody found one in a gold bounty chest.
yeah, but they
That's just crazy.
it was like there were only what like 6 or 5 or something initially for sale.
No.
I don't remember. There was like something where everyone knew
Like
there was only
30.
one left inside the bounty purchasing.
Yeah,
Right?
It started, I think, at like 30 of them.
Yeah, but there was a counter.
Yeah.
Like people
Definitely,
knew
yeah.
that there was only one left, and then it was gone.
I
Yeah.
know.
Petty was saying
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I
it
can't
was a
remember how many
placeholder.
left when I got it.
I think it would be too. Like there's got to be some cooler.
A lot more stuff was going to be added to it because I was going to get the Sand Dragon because I was hoping for maybe a bow or something would come to it eventually, but I don't know how long.
I feel
that's
like a
gonna be.
bow now will, because the bows aren't really
Yeah,
useful.
but I went and got the dragon just because my other mythic sword doesn't have any effect yet.
And the dragon's cool as shit. That was one of the ones that, if you remember, I accidentally bought. Where I was like, is it actually selling for that cheap? And then it was like, sold. It's like,
Oh,
god
yeah.
damn it. Like, I don't know why I do this. But I do.
All right.
All the time.
They're reworking the whole bounty system. Petty, is this
Are
all
they?
in general chat? Because I know I need to read up more, but
I'm over 100K.
Are you
then.
saying this in
I'm
yours?
turning in.
yeah, he was saying it on Twitch. That he got that it got put on the back burner, so maybe
Petty,
next year
start,
we'll see a bounty
what?
system get
Yeah,
rewarded.
Petty.
Do some chatting in, J's and R's. I'm not seeing any of this. Corey hangs out my stream.
I mean,
he
it's
does.
because I was helping him yesterday decode the cipher, so he's paying.
What cipher? What's going on?
I mean,
He's
what?
paying
That
You got to break it down
little
now. Cat's
tickle.
out of the bag.
The secret message or whatnot that everyone's talking about in the tavern.
What secret message? I've missed all of this.
Oh, we were
What is
talking
the
about that
secret
last night
message?
too.
Yeah.
Somebody decoded it. He was in here. Who was that?
What is
I-
the secret?
I heard-
message?
Canada
It's either
deciphered
Canada
it?
or Gorgandine. I've heard
Yeah,
both
they
of
said
the
they
names.
just ran it through a cipher website. It took like 2 seconds. They said.
Yeah,
But
he
it's-
posted
it
it.
says
At,
something
Oh.
about
I confirmed.
what is it?
Um,
Breathing the water will show you the way, or something like that. I can't remember exactly.
What does
it
that
was.
mean?
it's inhale water and secrets will reveal.
Oh, okay.
To drown yourself?
Right? Like, how do you inhale water?
Is that like no? That's when you go take a bath.
Well, yeah,
you get
that
in
somebody
the
was like, yeah,
bathtub?
we're gonna get in the bath water in the top, and
Oh, I tried that.
We'll shove
not
one of
doing
our
it.
friends' heads in the bathtub and drown them, and it'll be like the secrets will be revealed after that, right?
after I first
It's a
posted it in
sacrifice
chat,
to the
Canada
gods.
deciphered it. Okay.
Just like the rudest outcome at all. Like, yeah.
I
Like,
Necro
just-
says he posted it in general
stop.
chat, and Canada deciphered it in 3 seconds.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
He said, yeah, and Canada said he just put it in some decipher website, and it literally did it.
Yeah.
It takes all the fun out of it. Can you imagine like the Zodiac killer showing up nowadays, and it's just like you just plug it into Google, and it's like, oh, all right,
Gotcha.
you figured out your cipher. There you are. Son of a bitch. Like,
Roastad
Bro, you know how
says.
many people play Sudoku now? Like, get over yourself, all right?
Right.
Number codes, grow up.
Bro Migo says hitting the water bong, you'll see some shit. That's true.
Just so everybody knows, we have a new giveaway going on the YouTube ANG channel. We got an Ardanium cookie coming at you.
Oh,
Don't
snap.
miss out. The
That's
big
right.
sale is going on now.
Did I get the other one going?
Those relics are just so bang for the buck, man.
Dude, I call them, I don't know if you've heard the term, but I call them the Four Horsemen.
Yes.
And it's like, yeah, the Ardanium cookie, the dried blushberries, the amber bee honeycomb, and the Jorns or Jorths
How much?
walnuts.
How much is Screamies going for now compared to those? Oh no, never mind.
Quite a
just
bit,
started-
actually.
Quite a bit more. Yeah, okay.
I
Actually, it
a
was
worn
just
treasure
so
map.
everybody knows too. Screamies will be given away today.
Let's
on
go.
the
Snap.
stream. There are some Scream team will go on,
I got a worn treasure map up for grabs right
but
now.
you don't know when. Oh, the Warren treasure map. I'm actually kind of pumped for that one. For like, how does that work now? Actually,
Well, at
now that I
first when
think about it,
it didn't have a effect before, and then when it first came out, it said revealed the whole map, but now it's only partial map. I haven't used it since it changed to partial.
oh, wasn't the treasure map
was a
before that
badass.
it showed? Because I
Showed the
remember when
whole
I
map.
bought mine that I kept, I feel like it said that it revealed the chests in the dungeon.
I don't think it had anything at all.
Because reveals some parts of the map is new.
Brostud says in chat
Yeah.
that Corey said if you're doing bounties for bounty bucks, you're doing it wrong. So I don't think. Oh, this is Brostud now. So I don't think we will ever see a big blockchain item there again.
So what is the point then? Did he expand? Did
chests
anyone
would-
ask about that?
It has to
what's
be the
point
chests.
of bounty bucks then? If you're
To
doing it
craft
for
the
bounty
stupid
bucks, you're
virtual
doing
items?
it wrong. Why are there bounty bucks then?
Everybody's
How do-
wasting shadow stones on doing them for just the chests, I guess.
Probigo!
Bounty bucks are good. Come on.
If you haven't already, please like the stream. It takes 1 second. Give it a thumbs
Oh
up.
my God.
Also, if you haven't already gone over and given Jay Meyer Photos a follow, he's up on Twitch. Costs nothing. You can do both at the same time, as well as my main man Striker. I got
Ooh,
Striker LR on Twitch as well. You can watch
Necro.
all of them. You just
I
pull
like
up more
that.
tabs and just mute them. Give
Necro
him a
says
follow, support. Sorry.
Necro
you go
says
for it.
exchange bounty bucks for shadow stones, please. That would be super cool.
Yeah, so I don't understand. I'm really confused.
Right.
Bro Stud, can you explain a little more of what you're talking about? Like, did anyone ask, like, if you're doing bounties for bounty bucks, you're doing it wrong? What does that mean? What am I doing bounties for then if it's not for bounty bucks?
My
'Cause that's all I
interpretation.
get out of it.
Well, my interpretation is that he's trying. I think he's trying to imply that chests are the reason to do the system. Now, from us that have been playing for a while, that doesn't feel as good. But
No, that hurt.
that's assuming things stay the same. You know, like what if that means like now all of a sudden, all the items that have the bounty tag, all the NFTs that have the bounty tag are now going to start dropping in those chests, or the chests are going to be more
right.
rewarding. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
But
Because before that was really what you were doing them for, right? Like Jay opened 100 chests and got jack shit.
Yeah.
Like 100 in
yeah.
a row. Like nothing.
48 bronze, 46 silver, and 15 gold. I got one Royal Candelabra BC out of all that.
I found that tonight.
That's some.
I can't talk
still
shit though,
cringing
because
at
every
that.
time I start to say like they're not worth it, I'll open one more and get some decent item. It's not like
I don't
a
ever
great
get
item,
receipts from.
but it's like I've had decent drop metrics for that stuff where I don't even know if I've opened 100 chests of bounty chests. Like in all honesty, in the entire time I've played, because I really don't mess with
I don't
the.
ever get BC from them, and I open up all of them. I don't sell them at all.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't sell them either. I open them all, but I don't dude, I didn't even think that
I just
I've
seen
gotten
again
a
today on the
total.
Overseer. Some guy opened like
Maybe
got
Yep.
6 in a row PCs. It's like what?
I
How's
don't
that
even think I've ever
happening?
gotten 200,000 bounty bucks total. I don't think that I've actually gotten. I think I'm
No,
almost there. Because it's
well,
like
I
I've
turned it
made
in and got
2 band of
Sandra again.
brutalities.
I'm
That's
already over
110.
105,000.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near putting any amount of decent work into bounties,
So what are
and
you
I
putting
feel like
decent work into?
I was literally like, so I've had this like weird thing following me around since I've been playing the game where before the update, because you remember before where it was like if you had high skills and good weapons, you were set because you could go to a legendary map and every node would be legendary. Like,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
you remember? Okay, so like during that time, I eventually got to this point where I was starting to play and I wanted all 5 relic spots. And that was my biggest priority. So I had, I bought, that's when I started to invest. I had the Winds of Ash was my like big boy.
Good pickup.
And so I had that and I was just playing high level dungeons. I wasn't able to get a single like gathering like node because I wanted to get to my 5 relic spots first because I figured it would make every step of the journey going back to level up my skills easier. And, the second that I got my 5, the game changed and it was now that you could actually get skills in that section. Like I could now play Zen and still get and harvest even though I had level 1. Like, or I think I was like level 10 at that time, like mining or whatever the hell you can collect over there. I feel like it was scavenging at the point. But, and then after that, I heard that there was this big ass update coming out, and so then I spent all of my time leveling up my, what is it called? Production skills. Ignoring again.
Yeah,
My,
you're
like,
high up
my,
there on the list.
yeah.
I saw you earlier today.
Yeah, I did quite a bit of work in that one. So I guess like all I'm working on at this point is I want max energy.
Which
So
is that what
again,
champion reward gets you max?
I feel like I gotta get to level 100.
Nah, I'm at 99 and I have max.
Are you? Did it get
Yeah,
changed again?
it's
I
less
swear
than
it
that.
was
I'll
100
check it right
before.
now.
Let me hold on. I'm fighting a group. Yeah.
You're getting swarmed.
90.
What do we
This-
got?
90.
90 is where it's at.
Still a hell of accomplishment, man.
So it's like that's kind of where I'm at, where I know that I already have my production skills up to where I want them. So other than making specific things that I can't harvest myself, I've just, continuously rode selling the market. And I also have always, every month, I've put in, 25 bucks into the game and like supporting the game. And I mean, like, I'll buy some power pendants every month. I used to give them all away all the time, but now I will, when I was leveling up everything, it's like I would, sell them and then buy materials.
For sure. Yeah, my the excitement that I had was with the new update about the new gifting system. I was just like, oh, so that's going to lead to a lot of people being able to be like, hey, you know what? If after
Wait,
so like
what
you can
is
buy
that?
someone a gift
on the website.
on the website.
shop.
Like
I
your
can
life
buy
just
how you
your
get
life
now?
just got
Like how-
easier, bro.
Yeah, like how you bought me
Oh.
the
Your life
mount.
just yeah.
Oh,
Like how you bought me the mount, you can just gift it to people now
that's
instead of having to ask for it to be
awesome.
transferred. But just for the shop, yeah, that's really cool,
I'll take anything that I can get.
right?
I know that they've been like
Really need this
making the giveaway
Spiritu,
rules.
please.
Yeah.
That's-
What's that one? That was $20 still, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't
That's
know
gross.
what it's at.
I feel like you can't charge that much for
Can't do
like
that.
the $60 is like way too much for the troll. Like that's also one that we're giving away.
Ooh,
the big
I don't have a troll.
like giveaway the trollman.
Noise.
which I think
On
if
Discord?
no, that one's gonna be given away on stream.
Okay, okay.
Unfortunately, you cannot partake in that one.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, you know, shit happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, Striker, if you join us on that day, you cannot like no one who's on the call can play part in.
For sure. Only fair.
Yeah. But yeah, that one, it's like that one shouldn't. I think it's foolish to keep it at 60. I feel like it would sell if it was 30. People would think they're getting a deal after this long. You know, it's like the mental perception. Like not even 30. It's $29.99. Totally different than $30.
Let's
But
see.
it's
Patty's
like the,
asking for your favorite morph.
Cloudy.
I like the
mine
red
or
trail
yours?
around on the
Yeah.
boar. That's why I got the boar. I love that red trail.
Grizz Gang.
Grizz gang.
You want
Grizz
that
gang.
gold, baby.
I just like how big it is. It's obnoxious. It like takes up like the whole street when you're running around town. Like, okay, like can you move? And like the NPCs like do this really weird jerking motion to get out of your way, and it's like, yeah, Grizz, move.
Coming through.
But I mean, I got them all. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go.
Maybe one day I'll give the other ones away. But
I don't know
we
who
did give
said
away
it.
2 morphs.
Oh, nice. I don't know who said it in the Discord or whatnot, but someone said that they thought the solution to that cipher was going to be the reveal of a fish morph. And I was like, that probably would be the best. I think that's the leading guess right now on what it means.
What's a
Inhale
fish morph
water.
mean?
Like you're swimming, like you're like, I don't know, you're a shark instead of the grizzly.
Like, but you're like floating around town, or
Yeah. Oh yeah, bro.
I'll get
Just-
down with that.
I mean, I'm
I
I'm
think
right in dragons
how-
and in
How
Fortnite and stuff.
funny that's true. Like literally, how funny would it be though if it was literally like meant for a water thing, but there hasn't, because they said like there were going to be, you know, ships and traveling and stuff, and
Yeah, we need ship
you know,
building.
all of that is actually going to be thing. What if it was just this like super early precursor, and it was
Japanese
the most useless land mount on the planet? Like you just flopped around. But then if you got to water travel, it was like the boss hog. It was like super fast, like you're on a jet ski.
Perfect. That has to be implemented in the game now.
Ships before houses. Yeah, lights on. I want ships before houses.
Ships would be really sick.
Stacking up those anchors, man.
I was
I still
walking
think-
around with the anchor trying to find
God.
secrets.
411.
Oh, I got a good subject here.
Oh,
What
no.
do you guys think about? I just kind of thought of this because we were looking at that roadmap, and there's what we all, I think, we're kind of in agreement that is a town,
Yes,
right?
it does sound
Right?
that way.
Like it
I think Petty
sounds
confirmed
like
it.
That's where If Petty confirmed it, it's confirmed then. So if it's not that, Petty's
He's got the insights.
got answers.
His ass is on the line.
His ass is on the line. But so it's like, all right. You remember during Christmas, we got a map leak
Yeah.
of something that was wildly different than Talmouth. What if that is actually the new town and it was, you know, originally trying to be showcased at that time? Didn't have time to do it. We have a new town, and obviously it's got to go through the mountain pass. Like they designed some type of a map and it was surrounded by mountains.
Yeah, that's 100%.
If I remember, right? Like, so we have 2 entrances, both that lead into a
Blocked off.
mountain that are blocked off.
Yeah, right.
You're driving
so what
Petty
if
crazy.
that is actually the new town, and it's just not gonna have snow all over it, or maybe it will because it's perpetually in the mountains. You know, and
Yeah.
and that's why they leaked it. They were like, we're gonna do this in the wintertime one because it's, you know, it's gonna match with how Talmouth looks. But I think that may come back into play. I hope it does. Because that'd be cool
It
as hell.
will. It'll happen. It will
Do you
happen.
think that like that one will like? Do you guys think that's like legit? What do you guys think about that?
It's legit.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, I came so close to the 500 arrows.
Oh, do you need arrows? I'll sell arrows dirt cheap. Or
No,
arrowhead.
I just didn't want the comment. I wanted the epic arrows
yeah,
instead of the
it's always
comment.
I got you.
It's always common.
It's like yeah, I use leggy arrows, but
I only bring green ones with me everywhere because I make them.
I only use like 5 arrows a dungeon maybe.
Sometimes I go ham on it. We go with the summoners. I don't want to waste my time
I
going
got you.
chasing them down. Wraithmancers that like to run away and shit. Pop them.
What do you think you use on average? Like 40?
Oh,
Not even.
Arrows?
Yeah.
maybe
I don't know.
20 arrows
20?
around.
What about you, Striker?
I mean,
Or are you like
y-
just
no,
like,
let's
go for it?
It's hard to say.
I only-
20
I
arrows?
only use the ones I craft.
I think 20
I
is
average
not worried
like
safe.
about it.
under 5. Like when I'm playing
No, I'm more than that.
off stream.
What you doing?
I'm more than. I would say 10 to 15. Yeah.
Go.
I forgot where I came to the
I don't really
Emporium.
keep track, honestly, but I don't think too many.
The goat!
The goat is back.
I heard her. We've been gifted. Loot blessing
very much.
achieved.
Like a dying sheep.
Like a dying sheep.
Okay.
Why
The
you do that?
Why did you microwave your microphone
Yeah, microphone. Yeah,
is covering?
it covers your face.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Wait.
gotta go on the other side of me if you can.
Actually, wait a minute.
Behind
I
me?
have...
Can you sneak behind there?
Yes.
Nice. There you are.
Let's-
Nice. Look at there.
Let's buy a couple because I'm kind of... There it is!
Before I sounded like a
goat.
There it is!
Before I sounded like a dying lamb. Now I sound like a dying goat.
Oh, from a lamb to a goat, huh?
We got a dark. They're dying now. I think
Bleh.
it sounds like just a goat. I think it's spot on.
Noise.
But hey, you know, what do I know? All right, let's hope this confirms.
We have 16 subscribers.
And if so, let's buy a couple fun items to give away before the
You on YouTube.
Screamies.
Yeah, my shadow stones are stuck.
Name
I
on
can't
YouTube.
get 'em
This
in.
is what subscribers on YouTube is.
I've had so many issues. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
it's
In
pretty
the last
unfortunate.
couple weeks, it's been real bad. And it's not the game.
No.
It's Engine because when it gets stuck, I spoke with Engine and I spoke with like Dr. Loot multiple times, and it's essentially like if it can't be confirmed, the transaction can't be completely facilitated because Engine's screwing up with it's like confirmed, but all of a sudden it goes into this limbo that they're having issues with their network. I haven't looked in heavily as to what the limbo is, but if it can't be confirmed after like 5 or 6 transaction attempts with the game still accepts it if the transaction's been confirmed. Like right now on my screen, if this just persists, the game will eventually stop trying to bring it in, and every 24 hours it will attempt to do it. But so it will disappear into the ether.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but I'm guessing that
phone with this.
Engine's gonna be stopping, like
Some-
winding down services on JumpNet once they move fully onto Ufinity.
Oh, I hope so, because JumpNet used to be a blessing, and now it's kind of a curse.
What up, buddy?
I still have full support of Engine, and I think Engine is, one of my fully supported networks, obviously, because it's like I love Lost Relics, and I really love the fact that Engine was first to get to the multiverse idea, where I have items that now a bunch of things are doing, like parachains are being more adopted. There are these networks that are being built onto chains that are acting as internal parachains for the chain. But at the time, Engine was the only one that I knew of that was doing a multiverse style item where I can buy an NFT for one game and it works for 5.
Yeah, I
Like
really like
Mike. Mike I have used in Forest Knight.
Yep.
that. Huh.
That's cool. Like that's cool as hell.
Well,
And
yeah,
that
that's
was
like
nowhere else.
the My Metaverse I'm playing now. All these NFTs have utility in their Grand Theft Auto
Yep.
server. That's
Yes.
really cool.
Where you were showing me the pictures of what the founders token and
All the
stuff actually
cars.
showed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lost Relics Founders token. You get a really cool car in it. That's sweet.
All right. I'm going to go have a
Smoking a pancake.
I'm gonna go have a smoke and a pancake and fill up my drink, and I'm gonna hope and wish and pray that my transaction will be confirmed when I get back.
Nice. Good luck. Good luck.
But we will
Fingers
start
crossed.
a giveaway regardless if it works or not afterwards. But if it does work, we're gonna buy something cool to give away. After right now we have the Ardanium cookie, but that's kind of the last cool
Nice.
one other than Big Boys. Yeah, I will still be listening and I'll be in the chat.
Talk to you soon.
Oh shit. Polho 695. Oh yeah. No, I thought it was my bad. Baseball player going to break a huge home run record. Hopefully soon.
Oh,
My bad.
bro, maybe
Yeah, I just
show
had-
me your cookie spiz.
I just had like 25,000 shadow stones that I had just sitting in my jump net, but it got transferred over today.
Oh, cool.
So I was really happy.
Floating in space.
It was just floating there. I was like, oh, not this again.
Yeah, I hate that.
Let's see. Petty's asking about the deep dive on Lost Relic wallets. Yeah. So I actually transferred I transferred all of my items back into the game last year. I think it was like before Halloween. And then there's obviously going to be there's going to be a wallet for the Shadowstone Treasury, which is just Genge. And then there's going to be another wallet for receiving and payments made in Ethereum. So yeah, there's definitely information out there. You can definitely find it if you're looking for it.
Right now.
We'll see, man. Hopefully we get some type of Efinity news coming up soon, but my main worry is just like, because they have a contract in terms of like how long Engine has that parachain. The longer they take, the less time they have. You know, they're renting, for example. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So we'll see. I'm kind of trying to figure out what's going to happen right now with Ethereum and the merge and NFTs that are on Ethereum and all that issue. That's going to be crazy. We got like a couple days, maybe a week left. But for now, we're just grinding away, baby. I need to get that level 100, man. I'm so close. Well, I'm not that
Yeah.
like it's in sight,
Yeah, nice. I'm getting closer to the end and kind of bumming out. I don't want to just be stuck at 120.
I
It
feel
sounds
you.
like prestiging's right around the corner anyway, so you'll be good.
Prestige.
Prestige.
Prestige worldwide.
How was prestiging previously discussed?
Corey was talking about it in a stream. So basically, it'd be like picture like prestiging in every other video game, except you're not going to lose any of your benefits. Instead, you'd have like maybe like another symbol, and you could earn like different titles or something.
That'd be cool.
How important do you all think that your combat level should be?
Meh. I mean, at this point, it doesn't seem like it's that important.
More of a flex?
Yeah.
Once the champion rewards you achieve them all, it's more of a flex.
And it seems like
Hey, I'm
since he's
level
pretty much confirmed
280.
that we are gonna have prestiging, it's like,
Nice.
yeah.
Well,
It's like I
considering
don't
how
think-
many 120 players there are out there, I think I saw earlier it's like 20, 25, maybe more.
Ooh, is there that many?
I'd have to
Nice.
double check. I could have swore it was maybe 15.
I'm halfway to level 117. I'm getting there.
117.
$63.
There you go. So hard,
Trying
man.
to get my next loadout. That's all I want is 87 for my next loadout slot.
Nice.
The Zilborn and the Wrath of the Swarm literally light a map up more than a lantern.
I tried using my Zen thinking it was gonna light it up and didn't do so much. I expected it to do more. It used to light up the area before the updates were the weather and shit.
Yeah.
I keep trying to get hit by that lightning, man. It just can't make it happen.
I know.
Oh,
I
it took
never
me
got-
forever
I never
to get
got that either.
Thunderstruck. I just finally got mine.
Didn't confirm.
Did you?
Yeah.
I haven't yet.
Maybe
Necro,
you
you don't
just
want to
need
level
to-
up at this point? Why?
Maybe you need to refresh your game. Sometimes that does it for me. Turn it off and on again.
Over here.
Blow into the port.
Volco coding.
Still going on. All right, there we go. We got 2 minutes left on the giveaway. Can I go back to what Stricker asked? How important should combat level be?
Yes.
Is there something that you think that should be added to it? I don't really know how I feel about combat level.
Neither do I. I mean, I really don't have a
I feel like yeah, Jay. If Jay hits 120, he should get something cool. Like Jay doesn't seem to care, but because he didn't say anything about it. But it was like Jay, for everyone that's 120, I feel like you should get something cool, like more than that, like max level. I don't know what the hell it would be, like maybe a title or something. I don't know, but like there should be some incentive, right? Like what do you think you should get, Striker? I feel like you asked it, so there's probably a little more to that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess, I mean, from when I started, it was always about like wanting to get my scavenging levels. Then once I got those, it was all production levels. Like I never really worried about my combat score. I kind of always just assumed there would be something in the future, like beyond the champion rewards. But I don't know. I mean, if it's going into prestiging, then we probably aren't going to get anything added, I would assume. Like,
But what would like
you
Jay
get
should
a little
something for
icon near your name.
prestiging, right? Like
Title, like a new title every
I
procedure.
assume it'll probably
I
just.
feel like the title's the cheapest form of what I would expect because,
Yeah.
my biggest expectation, if there's prestiging, I go to Diablo's prestiging. And Diablo's prestiging would give
Cosmetics?
you extra. Well, like, there would be some
Yeah,
cosmetics, but you would get,
Yeah.
like these, because, there were skill points.
Some kind of like a
You would
trail or
get
something.
increased
Like,
movement speed, like increased attack speed, increased damage, like things that you normally couldn't
oh,
do.
yeah.
And
Something
it was
that
like,
would be
you would get
better,
a
but-
point system. I feel like there should be there should be something really cool when you're 120. That, I mean, maybe I'm alone, but I would think like that's an accomplishment and it should be like, as a game developer, I would think I'd be like, fuck yeah, this person. Like, you know how much time that takes to get to that level? Like they put
Yeah.
all that time in, like I would want to reward them with something. Like I'm a long way off from doing that. Like maybe next year I'll be like around that, like being able to do that for the speed at which I level. But it's like I think you should get something cool, like because what's the incentive? I mean, once you get to level 90 and you get that max energy like you guys have, it's like, yeah, obviously that is a huge incentive, and that's what
Yeah.
I'm going for. But if you get to 120, what do you like? I feel like that those last 30 levels take equal time as the last 60
Right.
Yeah.
levels of the other
So
one.
I guess
Like,
the
like
best way
you
to,
should
I
get
guess,
something.
my guess would be more adding more to the champion rewards then.
Yes,
Like
but
you were
like I
saying,
like
like
a
maybe
big gap though, like a
point
goal.
0.5% more damage or something once you get to 120 or something like that.
Like
I don't know, just
some
something
like
more.
yeah, I don't know if because that would open
Something
up like
wise.
passive things. I don't know how that would like fully translate, but at the same time, yeah, it's like you should be like you become the champion of Talmuth. Like you're level 120. Like
Or like
it's not an
Diablo,
easy task. It's not like
Diablo
me
2
where
when
it's like I buy a bunch of high level items and I can apply high level shit. I didn't earn the right to get there. They
Diablo you
have
got the
to earn
whole
it.
set of armor. You have the glowing effect or
Yes,
something like
like that'd be like yeah, even in something like that, some cosmetic armor where it's like the Gilded Knight, but instead it's
Right.
you know
You're level
something for that.
120.
It should probably be the
Got this
Gilded Knight.
aura, kind of aura.
That would be a good one. Like in all
Yeah.
honesty, the Gilded Knight's
120.
already
I
there,
would one.
and I
I
love the
prefer
Gilded Knight where you can't get rid of it.
aura cosmetic. Yeah, yeah, having an aura, certain color aura or something would be cool.
That would be cool too, where you could choose like I have a purple hue for everything that I do. Yeah, but like something.
Or like
I
Rudy Blue,
assume
you
there
just
will
light up
be
the
like
area.
yeah,
Oh, you don't need no torch or
yeah.
lantern. Just
That actually would be
Ooh,
funny. Like
second
Woody
treasure
light it
trove.
up.
Let's go.
Woody Woo,
oh,
it's like Rudy
nice,
Blue.
nice.
I'll
Necro
open
should
it
be
shortly.
bound. Yeah, bound aura. You're
Yeah,
gonna
I
open
don't.
it?
I'm not opposed to anything like that. I feel like
I've
it
been
should be
saving
something
my
like that. You should be rewarded for that
trove.
last 30 levels. Like
How many I got? I got 11 saved up.
I don't know how important like the
Drop
whole scheme of being a high combat level shouldn't matter. Like if you so like if that was kind of I guess that's kind of fair too though. Like cuz if that was the metric it kind of works for anti-whaling but with no PvP affected by whaling. There's no negative by anyone whaling in the game currently. Cuz like other than if you want to get into like hardcore like game economics.
That's
Like
what I'm
talk
here
about,
for,
like,
bro.
but it's like so all right, so if a whale comes in it's not bad for the game because it reintroduces an item to the market that's actively going to be used. That player may not enjoy it, and there have been situations where wasn't there a guy that bought a transcendent bow and melee and then didn't like the game and ended up selling them relatively cheap at some point?
Yeah, I think so. It's a tough one, man. I think what it
Where he
just
was
comes
there
down
for like
to.
a month.
Yeah, I remember. We kind of scared him off a little bit, I think.
Like, do you know who I'm talking about? I don't like. Yeah,
I forgot his name, but yeah, I remember this. I remember when it happened.
Okay, I remember
think-
just hearing about it.
My thing is just about as long as you can try to incentivize not only like item ownership but time spent in the game. They don't need to necessarily be equal, but yeah, I mean, if you can find a good balance there where people feel rewarded by putting in their time, even if they don't put in any dollars, I think that's the sweet spot, obviously.
I
But
feel like Bromigo's gonna be one that I'm gonna do like a whole fucking video breakdown of Bromigo when he hits 120, because it's like Bromigo's honestly climbing those ranks, if I recall. I forget what level he's at this point, but he's never spent a dime in the game. And he plans on doing that, like, all the way up to finishing out, you know, up to level 120.
Hell yeah, man.
And I want to be like, what did you end up with? Like, where is he at by the end of it? But it's like, you know, even though he's higher level than I am, I don't remember what he is. Bromiga wants to say. I know he's in the chats. But yeah, like, I want to do a whole thing where, you know, what can you expect getting to this end point? Because I have people that constantly will, like, message me, yeah, Bromiga's level 108 and hasn't ever purchased a single thing with real money. Like, or in the sense of he hasn't put any money into the game. I'm sorry. You know, he's spent shadow stones, which are real money, but he's earned them.
Right, I am back. Like a
For sure.
And I'm really interested to see where he ended up by the end of it. Like, because Bromiga, I will also say, is actively, he's won a shitload of our giveaways on ANG. But, and when it was, you know, MSQ. But he's been one of the players that if he doesn't use it, he doesn't take it. Like, he's given away 10 times more than he's taken, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, where he'll win and just be like, pick a new winner. I just wanted to see if I'd win.
For sure.
And so it's like he's not even using, because I know, like, we did the math the other day. It's like we've given away over 1,000 items in this game. And that's, like, not talking about players sign up, like, 7-day items, like, just straight up NFT items. So it's like, you know, we've changed some metric, because I've had tons of new players come and be like, oh, I just joined the game, and I asked in chat, like, what's the best way to get some good items? And people in the chat were like, go to ANG's giveaways. Again, that's how you get items, but he's not actually, like, banking these things and selling them. So it's almost entirely his own earning metric. And yeah, I'm real interested to see what he ends up by the end of this and what he has to say about it in comparison to, because, you know, all of us have put money into the game.
For
And I'm
sure.
not
I mean,
saying
if you
there's
can
anything
make
wrong
that,
with it, 'cause, yeah,
if you can make that journey, you know,
not a lot of people can, in my opinion, which is why
I
think
agree
it's special, 'cause,
completely.
like, I'm, like, not about that life at all.
No.
It's like, I loved this game, like, the second I got into it, and I remember we did an interview, and then I was like, dude, tell me what I need to buy to be able to experience more of this game. And I'm just gonna put that in. And you told me about the 4 Horsemen.
I mean, it just like it's like hard to not recommend those given the price point and like
They are the best things there.
You know, the maps that you get to play with them.
Like,
It
they
just-
work,
Consider
like,
one
I'm sorry,
holiday,
like, dried blushberries works literally up to mythic if you don't have anything better.
But I do really enjoy watching people's streams that are playing harder maps, but like with unique combination
Yes.
relics, you know, that make it doable. And that makes me like, man, that's so creative. It's like, oh, I never, like, even like the glass cannon build, like before that was a thing, you know, like the idea, the creativity behind it, you know, the idea about pairing and trying and switching things out.
Do you watch any of big shout out to Hellbringer?
Oh yeah, for sure. On YouTube.
He's like, yeah, he is huge into, like, the strongest man in Talmuth video that I made. It was like
Oh, yeah.
entirely his. He was like, I started to do this build, and he was like, I didn't have the full, like, requirements of the items to really push it to the limit. And he was like, I know you do. Do you have any interest in, you know, doing a video on that? Like, and because I made that joking video, the fastest man in Talmuth.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I remember
that
it.
was like kind of this, like, series. Then after he brought it up, I was like, oh, the strongest man in town. I was like, yeah, all right, we'll do that. And, like, he's so accommodating too, where he was like, I'm gonna wait to, like, release my video to give you a chance to do yours first, even though he brought me the idea.
Wow.
And it was like, like awesome. And I just, and work ended up taking over a little bit more than I had planned. So I didn't have time to like release your stuff. But he brings me these ideas of these unique ass builds that I want to do every single one of them every time that he comes and messages me. It's like these crazy things that I'm like, I wouldn't have thought to do it, but it makes sense now that you've brought it up, type of deal. And yeah, because he's like, I just have, I whaled into the game. Like I bought a shitload of stuff. But yeah, no, Hellbringer does all these cool videos. If anyone doesn't know, I forget the name of his channel off the top of my head. It's
I don't think I got that.
let me get my phone. I get these notifications on my phone all the time.
Ugh, not a good sunken treasure chest opening. Oh well.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
I've been stacking those. I still got 11.
On like 5 gold bounties and like 6 silvers. I think I'm just gonna sell them though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open them all.
I
Nothing.
know you
Nothing.
would.
Nothing. Nothing.
That's
All
why
day.
I keep
Hellbringer
watching
in here?
you.
Hellbringer, no.
Pyrus scrolls and Kaiko feathers.
That's enough to make
Yes.
me want to just
Lightstone
keep
said it.
selling them.
It's for anyone who wants to know, he comes up with these awesome ideas, makes really cool videos. He's a great guy, awesome member of the community. His YouTube channel is below the bottom tier. I'll post the link real quick here. Let me.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't follow that.
Everybody should go hook it up, support, or like, support him. He doesn't have a lot. He puts a lot of time in. He's super awesome in the community. He's helped me out a ton personally, like in random stuff. I got his link is in the chat. Show him some love. Do the LR treatment. Everybody go and
Do it,
sub
baby.
his channel. It's free. Sub for free. But we do have a winner of a Nardanium cookie.
Winner, chicken dinner.
And it's Rex. Who's next? It's Big Rex. He's winning shit and snapping necks.
Oh, snap.
You know the deal. Your timer has started. You have 3 minutes to give me your Discord.
You're using Boxy.
I am. I mean, I think it's like creepy as hell, so I just got to keep running away from it. So it keeps me moving.
I feel like I have 0 luck when I use Boxy. I
So
try to
bad.
stay away from him.
Rex.
That's when I pawned him off to Spiz. I was like, I'm not getting anything. My best
No.
drops have been epics. You take him.
There's Rex. Please post your Discord.
He's using Boxy with the box pet. That's fine.
Oh, I should actually do that.
Or no? Is that what you're not? We're talking
Rex,
Boxy
you got
pet is what you're talking
2
about.
minutes. Tick
Oh,
tock.
I meant he's using the
Oh.
pink.
Boom.
ugly-
There it is.
He's using the nestable.
Oh,
Rex, if
Okay,
you
he's
want
using
to
the
also
skin,
speed things
the
up,
box.
please post your exact in-game name, and then I do not need to contact you after the stream. I will just be able to submit your info. But if not, no big deal. I'll contact you.
in my channel you can choose my outfit, and I forgot who is it, Gorgonine or Canada likes make me use the box
Boxy
all
one.
the time, and I don't ever find shit with it.
Oh yeah, you have that thing where you can redeem points, and it's like pick your outfit and
Yeah,
pet.
pick my pet or pick my outfit. Yeah.
I should start doing that. I've got like a shitload of points for your channel. What I have 123,000.
Shh. Another crash. God, what is
Oof.
going on with
All
this?
right, I got Rex. That's
I
fucking
don't
funny.
get it.
Rex Ruthel. It reminded me of Rex
Lex
Ruther.
Luthor.
Yeah, like it's like I feel like there's an ER missing on that
A
one.
DC
Man.
multiverse
That's
where
fucking
it's
funny, dude.
dinosaurs.
Yeah. Gonna get you. Oh, I got to talking with the right next to our spot at the event was the new Ark, survival.
Hmm.
You know that game?
Yeah,
You
the
like
never
tame
played 'em.
dinosaurs and
version?
shit.
I've seen it.
Yeah, like Neebs Gaming is like big on it.
Played it.
If you know them. But that's who like got me into it. But I was like chatting with them, and they were like also they were one of the people that were asking for a group of streamers, which kind of cracked me up because they're like fucking huge. And it was like,
Ark?
you guys want like, yeah,
Two
Ark.
crashes.
Damn. I would rather play Rust.
I mean, but if they're gonna support it,
Yeah,
they
that's
are.
true. I mean, I own Ark.
Yeah, but they'll give you the full treatment. But I haven't like really talked
whole
with them
game.
fully. I got their
Well,
information, and they were interested in like the idea of what
Interesting.
ANG is, where it's like you hire ANG and you get
Game just
5 different
crashed
entities,
again and again
and
and
you
again.
get 5 different
want us,
styles,
they want us for
you know,
Ark.
Oh,
and we all work well together.
good.
It'd be fun. I mean, I would
Okay,
do it.
I'll do anything that
Max
any game
settings are
wants to
done.
pay me to do. But I will choose to do specific games on my own, like I have been. So it's kind of like
It Ark's good shit.
and and Ark's fun as hell.
I never played it.
Same here.
Like,
Yeah.
it's just Rust with dinosaurs. You ever
Bromigo?
play Rust?
I've seen Rust. I've
Don't
never
worry
played
about the
that either.
stream
It's
up there.
essentially Rust, but with dinosaurs.
Bromigo goes, wait, they're gonna
Sounds
pay
pretty
me
cool.
to wake up and piss excellence? Like, yes. Yes, they will, Bromigo.
I like that. That's
That's how
funny.
it goes. But yeah, like made so many connections with like random ass games. All right, we're gonna try another little transfer here because I was able to successfully add more.
Rust.
Oh,
Wait,
it-
did I hear my name? No, Rust.
Your
The
transaction
game
went
Rust.
through?
Not my to the game, but
Oh, okay.
I've had this happen, and it's like I will
Gemma shouldn't
do
miss
a
anything I
different
wouldn't mention.
amount.
Nope. Yeah.
So it's like where I will try to
I'm
send.
gonna
I
do
just
the
tried to
giveaway
send like
soon.
what was it?
Maybe one more run.
Like 30 or 100 or like 75 or something like that. JNG. And then it got stuck in limbo. But then I tried
Whitestone
to
won
convert
3
a
of them
bunch
in a
of
row.
engine into JNG, and that went successful.
So they-
And I found that if I then successfully can do
wanna
another transfer
Axe, the treasure
of
map, and a epic.
JNG into the game, it will double down and do both of them at the same time.
Yeah, I got you.
Doesn't always work, but it sometimes does. If this one doesn't work, I'm hosed, and it is just going to sit in limbo for like about a week. We'll see, fingers crossed. Because if you guys remember the last stream that I did before I left, I went to move like 5,000 shadow stones from my wallet, and I got 35,000 shadow stones because it finally had actually transferred the 30 that had been in, or the 30,000 that had just been like in the ether.
Yeah, in the limbo.
Like engine says it's confirmed, and like yeah, Lost Relics says that it will be like boom. I just got it all. 16,000 shadow stones.
In the game?
Yep. If
Oh,
it gets
yeah, hold on,
hiccuped,
let me try again.
do what I'm talking
Wait,
about.
no, hold on. I
Send
gotta
a
get out of the
smaller
adventure
amount.
first.
So remember
At
though, your engine
24,000
wallet is
today.
going to say that you can't, like, you'll get fucked if you do this wrong. So it's like if I'm sending, like in my wallet right now,
Yesterday, and it took forever.
my wallet says that I have 80 JNG in it. Okay, so that's
It doesn't show up.
so if I try to send that 80 JNG and it doesn't actually do, and it does the limbo thing that it did for me earlier in the stream, it will still say that I have 80 JNG in my wallet. If I try to send again any of those spoken for ones, even though they're still in my wallet, you're gonna fuck yourself completely, and you'll have to wait a week for this to actually go.
Well, then that's what happened to
But
me.
but
So
if you add like 2 engine and convert it, or like if you add, like if I had 85 J-Eng, but I tried to do 80 and it got stuck, you then have to, if you try to send the 5, you have a chance for it all to work. But
and
if
where?
you try to resend anything of that 80, it's going to get confused and you're kind of stuck for a little while.
Yeah, that's me then, because I tried to send it
But
multiple times a few days ago.
okay, so I will say that there are 2 ways that I've gotten out of this on my own. One was you resync the you go back to the pending transaction if it's identified on your wallet. Like, does it
It's
show that
not.
you've
No.
even tried? It's not at all. Okay. So you need to send an extra to get out of the hiccup that I've done on my own end is buy 5 engine, convert the 5 or whatever you want. Like I always, like, gas fees are so cheap right now. It doesn't really matter if it's 5 engine, in my opinion. But like I would always add, like, every time there's 7, I've had like $20 more of engine. Because like, well, if I'm gonna do a transfer and pay a gas fee, convert it to
Sure.
J-Eng, and then try to do a transfer of a lower tier of it into the game, because it's not gonna cost you anymore to bring it into the game, and it will confirm one of those transactions or negate both of them. But it could also be that I had also a situation the other way, is that I tried to send 100 JN, or yeah, 100 JN into the game, like 10,000 Shadow Stones. And then it failed. I tried to send it again. I tried to send it again. And then I talked to the network, and the network was like, you just kind of got to give it time. It's kind of hiccuping. Resync your noise and try to resend. And it's like, well, I don't have a transaction on my pending. I'll
Yeah.
resync the noise, but like that doesn't do anything. I ended up having to put in $200 of, or 200 JN, and then it accepted all of the backlogged shit. I don't know if that's in the game or engine. They kind of keep both pointing the finger at each other. But if you add, I'm confident if you added like 5 more JN and then tried to do an individual thing of that new 5 JN, or even 2 or 1 JN, it would fix part of the hiccup.
It pushed the old one through. That's what I do. Essentially,
it's weird
exactly
and
the way
dumb,
you
but
put
it is what it kind of is, right?
Whenever my
weird.
shit gets stuck, I'll put like 10 or 15 more bucks in and just transfer it over, and then it'll be like, oh, there's your other one.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, what? And why didn't you?
Like, yeah, you saw like right now, Striker. If you watched before, I got stuck in limbo.
Yep.
And then I added a tiny bit more, and it was like all of it went through.
Okay.
All right, what does some people want here? That's not bad. We can buy one of those. Maybe we'll give one of those.
Arcors.
Arcors is what I should get.
Yeah.
I'll take an Arcors.
Okay. All right.
I thought you were asking me what I wanted.
Yeah. No, I mean for what we're giving away, but yeah.
Oh, that's
give away that.
Oh.
Insert a cell there. Got Amulet of Deathly Howls. I think that one's actually really good now.
Does
Personally.
Shadok like throw his axe like? I just killed him right now, and his axe went like flying across the map. It looks so cool.
Oh yeah, I've
Have you
had
seen
that
that?
happen. It's kind of funny, right?
Yeah.
You guys like wild. I've had also bodies fly.
Oh, yeah.
Go flailing.
Tiers is
Right.
actually going to be raffled tonight already. So we already
had
have
the,
tiers,
The
but
tornado from the Easterly Wind Chaser go flying in the sky.
someone sold an Arcers for
It's always funny looking.
200,000 on the market.
When?
You dirtbag! 8 days ago.
200,000?
That sucks. I'm not like screwed. I got mine technically for 260,000 if it was converted to Shadow Stones, but still. Come on now. Everybody's better than that.
Hello. How you doing?
Last relic
Welcome.
I need.
Come join
I
us.
need
at
like
the-
2 more runs, I think, or 3 more runs to finish this.
Finish what?
Another bounty.
What kind?
I think it's a bronze. Yeah, I think it's a bronze.
Oh, all right.
Oh, shut up right to start. Okay.
Oh, yeah. What is 20? What's 20? All right, yeah, no, I got it. Fucking hate it when I can't do the math in my head for some simple math, and then when I say it out loud, I can immediately do it.
He dropped adrenaline potions. Let's go.
What is yeah, what is everybody looking to want? The man wants a leggy bow. How much are leggy bows nowadays? Gotta be getting cheap. Old man, I know you can't hear. Hey,
VGBB in the house.
hey, you got it, dude. You've been licking yourself for like 30 minutes. You're good.
He got it.
You got it, buddy. He fucking cannot hear at all anymore.
Oh, poor guy.
Dude.
He's just like,
Oh yeah, my dad's dog was like that. It sucks, man.
Calamity of Crows is only 8. I've been looking actually buy one of these.
What's the cheapest bow?
I bought one of them trying to get a investment on it, but
Yeah, I'm hoping
Crap.
there's enough
Sell
back.
one for 9,000. Fine. Everybody be selfish. Think for yourselves instead of thinking about me. Okay. Axe of the Flame is only 5,000. I don't even have one of those. Always the fucking.
Do a harvester of sorrow.
Always the
giveaway.
bridesmaid, never
I
the
need a
bride.
harvester.
For these low-end buying.
I don't have one. I don't have one.
Shit. What do we got? Helixer. Let's go for Helixer.
Does it beat? All right.
Let's see what we got. Can we get it for 35? I mean, I'll leave it active for a little bit. We'll see. 35 is on the high end, but someone wants to sell it, I'll be giving it away. 3,500.
I proposed something earlier in the Discord about what if the Emporium, still shows it's still a blind order, but it at least tells you how many items are listed.
Oh,
Like
I'd be down with that.
Do a Tharbor's Might giveaway. Look at the cost of that thing.
I'll bring in.
Arbor's Might. Wait, that's real expensive.
Not anymore.
It dropped.
Only 4,000?
Calling, please refrain from feeding cats. Used to.
Well, I got one up for 4,500 then.
You got a
But-
helixer?
I'm not gonna. No, I've got a Helixer offer up for 3,500.
Bitch.
How was that deleted? I don't know how that was deleted. I feel like the sensor bot when I put it back on has something
Yeah.
against
Just go
Bromigo.
in general and I'll move you down.
He gets so many of his messages
Because
deleted.
you know
for no
how Tharbor's
Mhm.
Might had gotten adjusted to the
I
25%
had
like
it.
a really
Yeah,
long
you did.
time ago?
Right.
hmm
Well, if you notice in the
thought I-
patch notes, he just added it to the most recent patch notes. So because of that, the price finally tanked. Because people didn't know
Oh,
about
yeah.
it publicly.
What?
Well,
But
bro,
it was
like,
still
Yeah.
on the
It's-
item.
Isn't that ridiculous? It was already on the item. It's been on the item forever. It's been on the item for like a fucking month.
That's like so us.
But it just hit the patch notes where when you bring up your game, it pops up
Felonies
now.
avail.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
also
let me-
saw the
let me
same
spell
thing
my
with
Eloise.
like coal. Like so much coal was dropping from the wheel and from all the other areas before that mine was introduced. But just the fact that it was introduced and is readable, everyone changed their opinions
They're
on the
like,
price.
oh shit,
You know,
stuff changed. It's like, yeah, it
Yeah,
changed
the-
a long time ago. You were
sometimes
still
it's easy
getting
to
it.
read the market. Sometimes it's really hard to read the market.
Yeah, dude.
One of those
The market
things.
is a crapshoot, in my opinion. It's kind of like some things are somewhat predictable, but at the same time, if you think they are, they trick you. The second you get comfortable with something, it's like you get rope-a-dope half the time. Like the biggest one that gets me that I want everyone in the community to actively
shit.
please stop doing this is people that buy like the Night Lurker, Evelyn, like King Cthulhu. And then a month after the fucking event happens, you guys are selling them for like $30. And it's like,
Hey,
other than I mean, it's great for everybody that's buying them, but at the same time, it's like there can't be that
right?
many given away because that's the only time I would think that that makes sense is that you're giving, like, if I received it for free and then I decide to sell it.
Hey, Crazy Fro, real quick. Yeah, I think 1,300 is what the average price for a Founders token is. Yeah, I think it's probably fair, but I would need to go back and look at the history to be able to tell you the truth.
I'm
Pets
not that I
too.
was like, it doesn't directly, I guess, affect me because it's like I wasn't
Like
selling them. Like I
the
wasn't planning
crafting
on selling
puppy,
them.
I got super cheap in the marketplace. That's in the shop. The space
Yeah.
cat, I got in the marketplace super cheap. That was, I guess, in the shop.
I need to up my pet game,
Uh,
man.
Did
what
you?
else?
Yeah,
Night
actually,
lurker, I didn't buy in the shop, but I got
what are
in the
the
marketplace super cheap.
what are the pet counts?
No
My
clue.
pet count.
I'll have to double check.
Yeah, I know Jamie and
Let's
F2P. I feel like Hitman's getting up there, but I feel like Hitman, if I recall, you.
So I'm around like 15.
Oh,
Four.
yeah, no.
Would then know.
Got
No, I'm
36,
sorry. 36?
36 unique pets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unique pets is the key. I feel like
Yes.
with him giving,
total.
because Hitman's sending me the Boxy, I think I'm at 45 unique pets.
Yeah, I don't have any multiverse ones. I need to get some of them one day.
See, what am I at here?
That's why I mentioned I need to scare a tooth as well. Anybody?
2, 4,
That
6,
new
8.
gifted system. Wink.
I have
Shit.
45 unique pets.
9 unique, Bromago. Getting there. Am I in the wrong place? I'm only in this channel. I can join on ANG. I don't know what you mean. I told in my Discord. I don't know what
We haven't moved it over to ANG's Discord.
yeah,
Should
it's
do that soon though. Riley, old man, hey,
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 Yo.
you're good, dude.
Necro.
Oh, we got Tharbor's might.
That's weird. I just
If I could
lost
follow
one of
direction,
my
if I could
Tharbor's
follow
might.
direction,
Oh,
right,
shit.
Jay?
Yeah, a little bit.
You're like, if you were a
What
little
have
bit
I for?
smarter.
45.
No,
I don't know if I can give that away one
Necro.
fully right now.
Love you too, bud.
Legendary 45.
Because I just lost a Tharbor's might in
That's
the
weird,
my
dude.
Emporium
What happened?
for like the exact same price. I don't know what
I
happened
feel like
there.
it's a conspiracy, dude.
Fat
Oh,
finger.
See if I can get one of these for that. No. No. All right, wait. What are we gonna give away that I just bought? Wait, something cool. All right, here we go. I like this one. Epic two-handed axe, axe of Antagony.
Nice.
Nice. Always put wishing for Scaratu
We'll
in
do that
title.
one right after our dried blush berries right now. Oh, that's what I do need to do.
We have to do that.
Need to buy a few of these.
I did have the
things.
bit goal for that for a while. Then I changed it to the Troll Man, but now I have it for the Snowstorm. But maybe I'll have to change it to the Scaratu. Start small.
Start small. Rock
A game
big.
wish list in your Twitch channel in the About Me section, and have the links to the Lost Relics website.
That's
There you
good. That's
go.
really
I
good.
like it.
You know,
Yeah.
and
what's
and
going
and
on.
do it like in the
Adjustment.
tips section. Do it in the tips
Tips.
section.
And the tips, yeah.
Give a little tip. Tip,
Yeah, a little
chip-a-roo.
tip.
Yeah.
Tip a pet.
Mm.
Do you like animals? Do you like pets? You can tip them.
Yeah, you can tip them.
That's right. Also, you can tip the zookeepers.
Mm-hmm. Essentially that's what you're turning into your inventory right now.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Okay, we're trying to
I
make a
know,
business here.
exactly,
Okay,
you know, yeah, that's what we mentioned earlier.
you gotta come to
when
the
housing comes out-
ANG Zoo. Okay.
When housing comes out, I really hope that we can have our petting zoo in the front yard.
Dude,
Just
I
have a
hope that
corral.
we
Just
can
have a corral
literally
and all of
have
them are running around.
all the
we'll
animals
have
just
all
running
of
around.
them, all of them in there, and that will be what you have to pay for it. It'll be like, look at, there's like 3 nestables in there. Like, oh my god, it's adorable.
Look at all
Or
those
we'll
boy
we'll
goats.
serve churros, like churros, and like we'll have
That's
like
hilarious.
just like Talmouth Pepsi and shit like that. It'll be awesome.
Almond Pepsi.
Yeah, whatever their equivalent is. They haven't made like a
Rock Coke.
brew actually, right?
Yeah, like mead or something.
Yeah,
For
the
4,500, I'm jumping off a bridge.
town.
Markatech jumping on in on Twitch. Good to see you, my friend. Glad you're able to join us.
For the
Yes.
kids,
Lemons. You know,
For the kids.
the non-existent children.
right? When life gives you lemons, you know that old
fuck
saying: say
grenades.
fuck those lemons and do something else.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, do hops instead.
Mhm. Pretty sure that's how it goes.
yeah.
Something like that.
Add hops, lemon, yeah. Summer shanty. I
Yeah,
like that.
summer shanty, Talman's shanty.
Oh, Banger coming in with the follow.
Summertime, we'll take a load off. It's a nice citrus blend.
Nice, yeah, it's a nice citrus blend.
Bro Migo's kind of salty, I guess.
Why
What?
Promigo salty?
He said, "Wait, he just got Starburst for 4,500 SS. I'm jumping off a bridge. Spiz just committed the robbery of the century."
I got you, brother.
I just sold it to him.
Don't worry,
I'm
I did it.
the one who sold
I
it.
did it, and I'll do it again.
Oh my gosh.
Man sold it too.
Yeah, of course I did. It's
Oh,
for
yeah, dude.
ANG. I sell shit for
ANG.
pocket change for ANG.
Oh my gosh.
I don't give no shits.
Totally not a
Oh,
cult.
gosh.
Okay,
Shit,
it's
man.
totally not a cult.
Snap.
It's not a cult. Good
Down
lord.
Totally not a
tomorrow.
cult. Okay.
Fiat's gonna get on his stream.
And I'm taking
it's
the
gonna
link
be
off
like,
of my Twitch channel. If it's not a cult, I don't want it.
Oh,
Fiat's
well, I
gonna
mean,
call out like, who sold a
just depends
Tharborg
on how
for
you look at it.
4,500?
like I don't know what happened. I blacked
Gosh,
out.
don't
Next
tell-
thing I
don't
knew,
tell
Biz
the-
had
the
it.
milkman, he
and
might
what?
lose.
What am I supposed to do? We got
He
7
actually
minutes,
messaged me. He
35
said
seconds
there was
on
no-
some dried
He
blushberries.
wasn't mad about any of that.
No, I know he's not. It's
It
just
was,
funny.
What do you guys think of
Communication.
the 2 extra stash spots? Or I mean the inventory spots.
I need more. It's not enough.
I like it. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Don't like it. Need more. I want 10
Whoa.
more.
I mean,
It is
Hitman's
hot.
never happy, so I mean,
I
we
want
just gotta.
10 to 20
no.
more minimum.
That fucking that took a turn. I did not expect
While we're
that
on
one.
that, I want another relic splat too. I don't think 6 is enough. I want like
Oh my
20.
god.
Lord.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
Let
that
him
one?
go.
Like,
Let him
I
go.
want as
Guys,
many relic
Striker.
slots as I have stash slots.
Striker, if you had 10 spots, what would you use?
Oh dear God, I have no clue. I don't even want to go through the mental math. What I
would go,
want?
like,
Add
40%
another.
damage.
Watch.
That's
Add
some
another.
Combos. That's a
I'd be
lot
like,
of
you'd
combos.
have to add Mark
Look.
of the True. Or no, you have Mark of the True on there.
On this one, I have Mark of the True. Yeah.
I need that. I need that.
What would
Jeez.
you add?
Nice.
All right, I'll tell you. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm hoping I find
I
it.
gotta like
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
I want to see like the most power like Zigzag Zeal would
Yeah.
be there.
It would be Bane for sure. It would be the Bane and Frostbite combo. Probably.
Bane, Frostbite, nice.
Ooh,
Probably
I got rid of my Bane.
Kinetic Charm. Is
Go
it?
for it?
No. Yeah.
Do you
Kinetic
have
Charm.
a bottle of the enchanted powers?
Yes, I do.
Frostbite Dawn is down to 28,000.
God damn it. How much?
Let me see. I might have two. Let me see. If I have two, we'll. Yeah, I have two.
I actually really just want to make a video with it. Can I like just send you the gas fees and I'll send the item right back after I make a video with it?
Yeah,
Because
for
I
sure.
don't think it's actually one I want to keep. But
Item?
Pending. We'll talk after the stream. As long as
Yeah,
I check a
yeah.
couple of things, if I can do it, I'll do it.
that'd be awesome.
What relic?
It's a multiverse item actually.
Oh.
Bottle of Enchanted Powers. It was
yeah,
the.
bottle of enchanted powers. 15% damage increase for 15 seconds, 30-second cooldown, 4 uses per adventure. I
think
just
F2P
wanted to
was
add
that
it to
one,
I wanted to do an update damage metric for which also I should talk to you too after the stream of having the strongest man in town. I think I could get to 50,000 damage with the right stuff, and with the 6 relic now, I know I could get up to 70.
The
'Cause,
bottle
I've
of enchanted
one-shotted the bosses
powers
at 41.
I think
was
people are actually selling
It's a
Frostbite
legendary.
Phantoms for that price.
It was
too.
dropping in the other game we played, Kingdom Carnage, I guess. I think F2P picked up one of them.
oh damn.
I think that's what the same relic.
Wow.
Is that the multiverse one, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
yeah.
Brotherhood multiverse item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was the peppermint before the peppermint.
The peppermint pico.
Yeah, and everybody was
Dude,
using that thing, and it was
man, I
like so
fucking
much
miss
damage
that, man.
increase.
I miss it so much. Do you want to fire
Jimmy.
an obnoxious amount of arrows in a short amount of time? Peppermint pico it.
It felt so
It's
good.
like, boop, 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 boop.
Peppermint
Like, yeah, you were
pico.
like, yeah. You had a machine gun of arrows. A crash? I haven't had this many crashes in a while.
It's hilarious, but I can relate to you, man.
Just want to put a bid
picked the
in
wrong
for a Frostbite
relate.
Phantom,
My
but I'm
poor ass
afraid it'll
can't
go
relate.
through.
It's like being invited on a fine dining restaurant with 780 savings. 740 savings.
I can relate, yeah.
It's like, why don't we
I'm
split the
with
bill,
you.
guys?
I'm with
Let's
you,
get
Necro.
bottle service. Like, oh my god. Like, it's like, please, dude, can we not do that? I'm broke. That was when we were out like to dinner or something. Like, one of the guys that was with us, because like the big wigs all went to like the nice restaurant, and the rest of us, you know, went to like the normies restaurants, like in
Got some
Seattle
Red
for, like,
Robin.
things. Yeah, like they're going to like nice ass steakhouses and shit, and we're like, you know, yeah, let's go get like a
Barney
taco
Morton's,
truck.
and we're gonna go to a taco truck.
But the taco truck was like probably 10 times or just as good as the steak, just different. But one of the guys got called, and he was like, "Oh, they're like inviting me to come meet up." So it's like, "Sorry guys, like obviously, like I'm gonna go." And it was like, "All right, like see ya." And he's gone for like maybe 10 minutes, and he calls one of the other guys, and he's like, "Dude, order me some tacos, and I'll be there. I'll pay you back." And he like comes running back, and he was like, "We could have sat there, but it was just so much business. Like I couldn't handle it. Like I just was like, I'm gonna go back with the other crew, make sure they're good, and you know, I'll spread the good word." And it's like, that is true.
Out, I love it.
If you do take the big wig restaurant, you do have to have the big wig talk. And
Gotta get that tax deduction.
Yeah, that's right.
right. That was what one of them was. Is like, thank God, all this is a write-off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's true, actually.
Romeo, did you read mine?
You got a Bane of
Oh,
Immortal still sell me for 40K.
Romeo, haha, Striker talking about his high-end relics.
I can
If we get
ask,
10 slots, I'm back in the rares to fill the slots.
I can ask my dealer.
Yeah,
My
that's
item
right.
dealer.
10, that's a lot.
His dealer shows up, man.
10 relics.
Dude, he does. In all
He shows
honesty,
up, man.
like, he's said that you don't
I really
release that
don't.
name, but he was happy for everybody that comes.
Really don't need one. I really just need to save up for
If you need a
Hardcores.
crazy item, this guy's got it, and he wants to get rid of it, and he's not price gouging anybody. Yeah. His fucking list. My favorite, I think, is the 52. What is it? The Frost. What is that legendary sword? Not the Frost Weaver.
Sanisley?
Oh, hold on. Let me find it here. Ice Blade. It's like, yeah. You need an Ice Blade. He's got all of them. Which is probably going to be a sick item. Have you guys ever used the Frost items other than, you know, Frostbite Phantom?
No.
No.
Look at us.
That's the thing, though. Now it's getting to the point where like there's so many that let's like,
Nope.
you know.
Everyone, it's a great item. You should totally use it from all of our experiences.
We love it.
Wow, way to
All
sell
of
that.
us.
Yeah.
Let me put that
I
on my
have-
shopping list.
I have
All five
one
of
I
us
do have to
just
say,
nope.
just because why wouldn't it be a cool item in the end? Like if like for PvP in particular, like if I can freeze you or slow you down with a sword, like, you better believe like I'm gonna do that, and it will be awesome. But it doesn't really have an ability
Slows,
right now.
someone weakens.
Yeah, what
Romigo, give me a weapon
isn't
slots.
weaken the like just
I
slowing
think they
people
do
down
less
at this point in
damage.
time right now?
I don't know. Yeah.
Or do they do less damage?
I think they do less damage.
Yes, that's good too. But I'm still gonna. I hope to God that they jokingly heard me when I was talking back at Christmas time with the box outfit.
Oh
where I was
yeah, the
like,
box
I
map.
want a PvP and I want a marketplace where I can
I'll be
just like
the-
stand still next to some boxes and someone may
Hide in
not
the
notice me,
boxes.
and then just go invisible
And
and like
play.
just like with what is it it's one of the one that makes you invisible and gives you 300% damage.
The brew.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I just want to be like, you walk by me, and it's just like, you're dead. I just immediately drink
Assassinated.
the brew, and then just back attack, like, done.
What happened? The
Be like,
boxes, man. Don't go
A
near the
fucking
box.
box killed me, dude. This game's eerie.
rolled.
And it's like, that's what you think. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get someone with the box.
Relics keep going up.
Like, why isn't my pet breaking that one? Surprise! Gotcha,
Ah.
bitch! Like, just pop out. But that will be
Camus.
funny if there's like, cause you know, I don't know about you guys. Like, I actually used to enjoy some of that metric and like random other games like Guild Wars. There were options to kind of cloak yourself in an area and then be able to attack. Or in like one of my favorite characters to play as in Team Fortress Classic was the Spy.
I love Spy.
And I'd be like,
oh
it's
my
just
God.
me, dude. I'm part
I'm
of the
just
team.
a sniper.
Like,
Yeah, let's snipe,
I'd like
guys.
back up from like some like there'd be those connection points between the actual like bases, and it'd be like I'd be backing up shooting at my like own team.
Yeah.
Be like, I'm one of you guys. Like, I gotta
Let
run
me
away.
back on. I'm getting back into the
It's
team.
like, and then you get in there, and it's just like,
Infiltrated.
Avoid the,
Like,
and then you
let's
just avoid
go.
the flamethrower guys, and
oh yeah, dude. Just pretend to be like an
Do that.
engineer and be like, don't
Give
worry,
away.
I'm like pretending to build something. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that
or,
action.
like-
and
or go up to
Gotcha.
the sniper's tower
That's
and be
cool.
like, yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
loved
we're
it.
sniping, guys, right? Like, yeah, let's get them. And you just kind of back up a little bit, and you're like,
Yeah, dude, the Spy was where it was at. Did you guys ever play that?
About that.
Team Fortress Classic?
Nope.
I
Nope.
played TF2 mostly.
Jay, did you ever play Team Fortress?
No, I haven't heard of it.
We should literally re-download that. Like, Striker, did you play it?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god,
They
we
just
should
did a
literally
remake
re-download
of
it.
the fans just did a remake of because
It's
TF2
so
is
good.
so shitty now. They did a remake of TF Classic. They redid it from the ground up.
Perfect. Like we should
They
all
just
get that
redid
one.
the servers.
If it's like $10, I'll get everyone.
No, it's like 2. I think you need to buy. You
I
need
can
to own
do-
just TF
Doom.
Classic. So it's
I
like
just got a
$2.
Doom Blade for 100 Shadow Stones.
Doomblade.
Very
We're gonna
good.
give that away tonight.
Sounds like
Pretty awesome.
That's
Like,
nice.
sick ass wrestler.
Rare.
Gonna give you
right?
the Doomblade.
It's sweet looking. I like it.
Doomblade is ready.
I bought one for myself way back in 730. Wow. Nice.
God, though, we should. If it's literally that cheap, I will buy everyone Team Fortress Classic remake, and we just
I
have
never
to
even
play.
heard of that
It's
game.
it's
Interesting.
such a jam.
I
It's
gotta
from back
I
in like
already own it.
Half-Life.
check it.
Like it's a
It
Half-Life
was
mod that
an
was made.
It was an original
Like
Half-Life
like
mod.
how like.
Oh, I definitely know
Counter-Strike
about it. I
Or,
just never got a chance
yeah.
to play it.
Oh, it's just
or
so
Gary's
fun though.
mod or like
As
all
long
the
as there's
original
people
ones.
Oh
playing,
yeah,
I
Gary's
guess.
mod.
Yeah, you need about 10 people
What
for
do we
like
got going on right now?
for
The
like
giveaway.
fort. I'd say
We
like
still got
2v
the
one v
Warren
one
treasure
fort.
map
If
up
it
for
was,
grabs.
if it's literally $2, I'll literally buy 10
It might even
people
be
it,
free
and we
at this
can.
point because it's such an old game. All you really need
What's
is
it
the
on?
source code.
It's
Is
gotta
on
be on
Steam.
Steam, like by now.
Yeah, it's all on.
Yeah,
I
you'd
mean, it's
think.
Valve. It's Valve.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
like back when they
no.
used to make games and not money.
Yeah.
The bot is
Well,
back.
technically, they didn't even make Team Fortress. It was a mod.
What bot is
Yeah.
that?
There's like a
Yeah, let's do
porn
this giveaway
bot
stuff.
Oh,
that
it's
likes
that
to
Nobody
show
has.
up on my
It's
thing, and
the-
somehow it
We got
supersedes
a
all
Warren
of the.
treasure map.
I got to figure out who actually.
Who didn't get in it?
What is it? 69.
Aya, did you get in it yet?
Actually,
I've already won a Warren treasure
You
map.
already won one.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah.
all right. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
got
keep
it.
track.
Well, I mean, you
Sorry.
you give a lot of giveaways, so
I have it all listed, but
Oh shit.
yeah, hey, you're killing it.
What do we got? 69 Omega.
Yeah, we got a Warren treasure map up for
com
grabs. We got
is
12 people in
going
here
to
so
be
far.
Banned from the channel.
C9 Omega.
Uh-oh.
Team
that's
Fortress
not bad,
Classic
dude.
is
For
$5.
sure, you're still looking for one? Well, best of luck to everybody. You didn't get in here yet?
Good luck, good luck,
Let's
good
see, I'm
luck.
looking.
Striker, are you
Well.
playing any other blockchain games?
Hopefully, I'll
Um,
try to get some more of them.
So let's see, Million on Mars. I mean, right now playing, like I'm checking in on everything, but I'm not like playing hardcore.
So they're like, what is
Let's
it?
see if
Yeah,
we can
Million
get
on Mars. is
Million on
kind of a
Mars,
check-in game.
Big
What was
Time.
the other one? what do you
Champion
think of Big
Ascension, Big Time.
Big Time, you don't have to be a check-in game though, right? You can
No, you can grind. You
do
can grind
stuff and
hardcore if you
grind,
like.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay. And then
that
what
one
was the
yet.
one that you use?
look up.
Mirror 4, right?
Yep,
You-
Mirror
you're
4.
big in.
Mirror 4 was
You
a good one. I
still-
haven't
still
played Mirror
rocking
4 in
that
a
one?
long time, but I'm holding onto that Wemix token
600.
for sure, though.
Okay. Has anything changed with that one? Have you heard anything? Because I know that you were part of that really big group that's pretty
yeah.
successful and
I
doing
mean,
really well in Mirror 4.
Can't remember
they so like they've made a lot of updates to like the currency systems. Pretty much what they're doing is they're like creating the structure on how they want the Wemix token to work amongst all of their
Okay.
games. They want to be like an engine, launching a bunch of games using the Wemix token across the board for all the games. And they
realize-
kind of use the Mirror 4 to test a majority of it.
So this is they're working as like they're a hub, like
Yeah.
like
We-
Gala is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, so Wemix will be the hub, and then Mirror 4 is its own game, with its own in-game currency.
But it's not the same team that is
No,
making
not
the
the
hub?
same team. No.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if that changed, I have no idea what's going on with them, but all right, yeah, that's cool though. We're gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on them. I mean, I would say it's probably like the.
I want some big time footage from you, in all honesty.
I actually on Big Time. I was talking with non fiat and.
Yeah.
And what's his why am I blanking?
Much
Oh my
love
god,
to not
Flux.
be,
I was talking to Flux about maybe doing
Flux
playing
as
some
well.
games.
Yeah, I want some. I want to do a video after it's come out, but I don't have access, and I haven't looked into how
Not
to getting it.
financial advice.
We'll talk, because I got
Yeah.
access right now. So
Sweet, yeah. Well, like I'd just be looking for some gameplay clips and stuff like that, and yeah,
for
make
sure.
a video.
Oh my gosh. What conversation's happening right now on your
I don't know what is
Jay.
going on.
Hey, what's going on in your stream?
I'll be right back.
Jim Messer says
Alright.
the girl that took my V when I was young wants to chill. Should I? Should I?
If
Should
you're,
I?
If you're single, why not?
And Necro says for
mean-
sure. Hashtag not financial advice.
So great.
So
So
I think
great.
that's
great.
the funniest thing I've heard in a long time, right there.
That is
Not financial advice.
not financial
I love that
advice.
he's using the image of like the whisper lips, like put like
Fucking amazing.
So
Necro, you're such a champion. Like Necro really is though. He's always like dropping these like
Great.
random
Yeah,
super
Necro's
hilarious fucking
Love it.
things. So it's just
Oh,
like
yes.
yeah.
You guys
Hashtag not financial advice.
making me geek out all the time. It's great.
Yeah. I don't know where we would
Oh,
be
was
without
Chad's
Necro.
thought on it? I don't know. I mean, did you have a great time? I mean, I don't know, dude.
I mean, if you're single, why not mingle? That's always the, you know, it's the worst that can happen.
Right.
Well,
Wow.
Hey man, well, I mean, you could talk
Just
about
be.
it.
I mean, we don't need to. I know where you're gonna go. Just be quote unquote safe, and you're good.
Yeah,
all right.
thank you.
Quote unquote
I
safe.
mean,
You're good.
well, I mean, Gem Master, was it just kind of like a one-time thing, and then you just haven't seen her in a couple of years, or what?
Secret love.
Yeah, how long
song.
was that? Like, how many years?
I mean,
What's the gap?
Like they're like
oh
fucking-
my gosh, Necro, no.
10
For 10
plus years.
years?
10 plus years. Ooh.
I mean,
Do you have to travel for this? Is this just like
you really have to
by you?
travel?
Do you
Like
have
what
to
is?
travel for
Yeah,
that?
like I mean, travel. Like,
How
is
many
this more than
miles?
a 30-minute like drive? Like, what does this mean? Is she
What
like
effort
down the
do I have
block?
to make
That's
for this?
hilarious.
Do you have like an out
Right?
where you could
How
just
much-
be like,
yeah.
"Oh, I'm sorry, like I gotta feed my fish, like gotta go."
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
what is what?
eat my fish.
Like a
That'd be
15?
the
It is.
worst
So it is like
excuse
right
to
down the
get
road.
out of there.
So you have an
It's
out at any
15-minute
time.
drive. Yeah, you have an out.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Gem Master, at that
And-
point, flip a coin, bro.
Gem
Flip a coin.
Master, send one of us
No.
your phone number,
Travel
and we'll
advice
call
covered.
you in like
Right.
30
It's only
minutes.
an Uber away.
Don't do that.
And it could either be like there's an emergency at home
Oh
and you
my
have
gosh.
to leave, or
Gem, you have
you'll
to
be
delete
like,
that
it's
comment.
not
It's
a
delete
big
that
deal.
comment.
Your in-ground pool is on fire. when you
Yeah,
get
dude.
home.
Love it. Because he's
Your
like,
flamethrower burst.
I have to feed my fish, and he's like, I've already fed my fist, and I'm like, oh gosh.
Oh my. Oh
What?
my.
What?
I don't
Did I
know if
miss
the
that?
I don't know if the fucking ads are gonna like that one.
Whoa. Whoa. You
All
want
right, we
that?
do have a dried blushberries though. We're gonna do a little winner for that one.
What's that?
Ginger LR. Big ups and wins, but we will come back to that. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting. What time is this one? At?
Jim got the drinks
3
in me.
hours.
Then maybe you shouldn't be
Yes.
driving.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
actually true. I can't
That is
support
very
that
true.
one.
We don't support drunk driving here.
Who's,
I
Always
don't.
safe.
who's driving?
Gem,
Master
he
said
said
he's
he
been
had a
drinking.
few drinks.
But that's not drinking
Where did
Wisconsin.
where did he say he was driving?
Just right now.
15 minutes. There's no
You'd
discussion
have to
here.
go 15
I didn't
What
minutes.
are
see
you
the-
doing,
I
Jay?
didn't see the driving part.
Oh, I
He's
thought you were
gonna
trying to
walk
get
15
details to
minutes?
justify, like maybe I'm gonna.
Oh,
you
it
know.
says it's a 15-minute drive. Oh.
Yeah, no.
Well, that doesn't say he's driving. It's he
That's
could
true.
take an
You could
Uber that
Uber.
far. Yeah.
You could walk it
He
too.
could walk and it's 30 minutes. Yeah, see.
Gem Master,
see?
I think when I don't know what to do, I do a thing where I flip a coin and I quote unquote let the fates decide. I decide like it's heads I do something, tails I don't. If I flip the coin and it comes up heads and I want to reflip it, I have my answer. If I accept what was flipped, I have my answer.
Good. There we
Right?
go.
You know,
Yep.
it's like so. It's like if I don't like it, it's like, well, let's try 2 out of 3. You already have your answer.
Yeah.
He says,
I
"All right,
got
I'll flip."
it. Ginger LR, if you want to post your in-game name, I won't need to contact you. I'll have everything. It'll be good to go. But we are going to do a cool item
Congrats.
after this. Came up heads. Was that what you chose as go or leave?
Should I stay or should I go
Or
now?
stay. I mean,
Got a
go and
badge of
leave are the
light
same
for
thing.
Katie. Noise. We'll add that to the list
Choose
of
the
giveaway items.
His head's
Did you want to
Oh,
reflip
go.
go.
All
that?
right, there
Oh,
you go.
all right, have fun.
Yeah.
If you had no notion of wanting to reflip it, then you have your answer. You go. If you wanted to reflip it, you have your answer. You don't need to reflip it. You stay.
He's going.
Oh, all right, all right.
He's going. Is he?
All right.
This might be a
I
hand
don't.
grenade
If it's
situation.
something you have to get drinks in you for, I don't know.
I don't know if I can support that.
Worth it,
Hey,
but
it's liquid
okay.
courage. He hasn't
There's
seen her
gonna
in
be
10
no shame in
years.
your game from me. I will say
Yeah,
that.
but he
There's no
says
shame in your
the
game.
reason he doesn't is because she don't look the same.
Who doesn't? The girl?
That's what
Yeah.
he said.
Well, what's wrong with that?
That's why he needs more alcohol. He said
You don't
because she
quit.
doesn't
You
look
don't
the
play
same.
naive. Like you know what exactly that means.
He's trying to say she might be ugly now.
He can feel it like that. That's fine. It's a personal interpretation of what's going on. But yeah, either way though, you do you. As long as you're safe, I support your journey.
There you go.
Your conquest.
There we go. Boy, go get you some. It's not.
Yeah,
Who
right.
cares?
That's kind of what I'm on. Like
Go get it.
He's full of
Yeah.
tattoos and
there's no
shit
shame
now.
in the game. Sorry.
Okay.
Like I had one of my buddies loved the in college I guess I would say the
75.
bigger persuasion. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but he fucking loved it. And he was the greatest like wingman ever. Like he would just show up at any point in time, didn't matter what was going on, and he fucking would just own it so hard, and no one made fun of him for about it. But the people that were like, timid about the fact that they were going to do something like that, they were made fun of. Like, you just got own it. You do you. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. Why not?
It's like
Everybody
Fast and
likes their own
Furious.
flavor of ice
You
cream.
just lean in. You just lean in.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with it.
I can't say it. I was going to say it. Yeah. Nothing.
Sorry, I'm trying to be very professional here.
Right. I got it. That's what I was going
I
with.
think that's like part of Angie, the lack of professionality that goes on,
What are you talking about? That's all we have here.
Oh, we have.
We are shamelessly ourselves, is how I view
There
things.
we go. There we go. I like it.
And
We're authentic.
there's no shame in the game.
And our
in my
shame
opinion.
is straight professionalism. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't sell
There's
yourself
no
short.
shame. I don't even know what you're talking. I don't even know what that
You're
word
selling
means.
us short.
Yeah. It's like
All
Striker
it
goes
is
like,
here
I'm
is
out. Bro.
straight professionalism.
So yeah, bottom line,
be
go
right
have
back.
fun, stay safe,
Yeah.
and we'll see you later. We'll see,
Yeah. You're gonna have to tell us about the stories.
I was gonna say,
I don't
tell us
want
about it later.
I don't want
but,
a
you
lot
know,
I
of
don't
detail.
think-
Like I
No,
don't need
no,
like
no, no.
high detail. I just want
details.
like the what did you
like it was
what
nice.
happened?
It was good. You know.
Yeah.
Like
Like, you
what
go
movie
over there
did you
and do your
guys
thing.
watch? That's all, you know.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Or
Exactly.
start,
Exactly.
whichever. I mean, you always start
like
with the
start.
movie.
It's like yeah.
So I was like, all right, let's do it then. She says, not right now. The night's still early.
Oh, so you are a straight up booty call. Right? Like,
That's
isn't that what
okay.
that says?
Yes, but that's
No,
okay.
that's not a bad thing. Like,
No.
So it's just, yeah, all right. So you just hang out until the signal flare gets shot up, and then,
Hi ho silver away.
yeah, exactly. That's fucking good. Hi ho, silver.
Away!
I can be funny occasionally, just only occasionally.
Oh
That's
man, that is good. That is good.
I like it.
FYI, anyone who doesn't know, there is an epic two-handed axe. The Axe of Antagony is going up right now with giveaway.
I am back, ladies and
Two-handed
gentlemen.
almost max damage for epic. Who doesn't want that?
And over
Miami's
here we got
epic
the
gear.
Warren treasure map.
That is good. That is good. FYI, Sounds like me going on right now.
Picked
Yeah,
up a
whoa.
Is that me in there?
What's
Potatoes.
going on?
Whoa.
Somebody's playing it in the background.
I hear a double down.
Yeah.
Cramu, Legion's Fall. Oh
Picked up
my God,
Doomblade,
beautiful,
Badge
right?
of Blight, and a tainted
On Striker,
giveaways.
fucking killing it.
Good to go, baby.
Striker, can I design a relic and weapon layout, and you go do a dungeon?
Yes. Done.
Can we go to your, like you? Yeah, you're already
I
on
am
your way
tur-
to
I
a
was up,
dungeon.
I just turned around right
Oh,
when
did
I got
you?
to the
Alright,
door.
Will you go? Will you go to your stash and I wanna just like make something crazy. And you have so much
Yeah,
cool
I
shit. What the fucking Kyle's going on?
Can't
If we
get it. I'm
get-
trying to
Or
get
are you
Kyle.
trying to buy a Kyle?
Yeah, for 500. Yeah, I
The
think.
fucking
It's
Kyle.
up to 900.
And when we played
We've
Fortnite,
literally,
we
we've
used Guile.
single-handedly pumped Kyle up from. Do you
We
remember it
did,
was like
yeah, yeah.
300 on the regular,
Oh God.
and we just love saying Kyle.
Look,
Like,
now when Jay and I
people
played
just bought
Fortnite,
it.
we
Oh,
used
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
okay,
Guile.
all right.
Yeah.
So let me
Listen to Hitman on Fortnite.
get over
There's-
here.
we-
All right.
There's,
So we
there's,
want Archers.
We want Archers.
the Bane.
Oh,
We
They
want
want the Bane.
Legions. We want Ruby.
Legions.
Hey.
Ruby.
I want what is the war? What is it called?
War Pledge?
War Pledge.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
What is the green next to?
Oh, this one's the
Mercenary?
Stone of Infliction.
What does that do?
Nothing yet. No,
okay.
no effect.
Okay.
Damage too.
Go down to your rares. Or I mean, not your rares. Your legendaries.
Can we do
Yeah, yeah,
this? Just go legendary.
yeah. Go to relics only. Like
Relics only.
turn just the relics only on.
fucking Guile.
The
Guile.
mark of the true.
Street Fighter.
You're out of slots, bro. That's all I got.
Wait, am I out of slots?
You've picked 6 already. That was the
What?
6th one. You said Archers, Bane, Legion, Ruby, War Pledge, and now Mark of the True.
Oh my god. All right. So no, I have to give you. You have to have the potion.
The potion harvester.
That I have harvester.
Okay.
So delayed.
All right. Where are the?
You want weapons now, or
Is this gonna work for you?
name it? I'll make it work.
All right. All right. So then go. Yeah. Go to weapons.
Weapons. Okay. Let's
Are
go to
we doing
weapons.
Because we haven't taken. There are no transcendent relics.
There
so
are
I
no
wanna push you
transcendent
into one.
relics.
But if I was going to, I would be like, you have my main man, the one that I want, the Void Ripper. I just want to see what that looks like firing. I don't think I've ever actually seen it firing. And
Okay, Void Ripper.
do you like axes or two-handed swords better? 'Cause
I
it's
like-
either the shapeshifters or
So
the
I
red
like
hand.
two-handed. I like the way
Like
two-handers
bad.
swords feel, but in terms of the meta right now, I would run an axe.
Okay, so go do shapeshifter. Wait, what? She have shapeshifters and dark.
And Dark Scourge.
Do either of them have abilities yet?
No, no transcendence other than Queen's Misery and Executioner have
Oh, ones that. Yeah. Okay.
that I do not have
All right.
yet.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
what are your
I
what
like
are your
that.
outfits? Let me see. Let me see the outfit. I
Outfits,
bet you
we're
have
going
a shitload of
outfits.
awesome.
We're
Yeah.
going
Show me your
outfits.
clothes.
We're gonna do a fashion show now.
What do we got? Oh, Pandemic Pete.
Wardrobe.
Done. Pandemic Pete. And then what pets you got?
Who? Someone was saying that they hated Pandemic Pete. Oh, I forgot
What?
who. Yeah, I think it was
What?
Flux.
Inappropriate.
Ooh.
Whoever said that.
Don't say
Yeah,
that to
Flux
Hitman.
always
Yeah.
makes fun of my
Rules.
Pandemic Pete.
There it
I
is.
You don't say that.
stab him
Yeah.
in the face.
Fucking Pandemic Pete, man. It's awesome.
I
Right.
love my
Wish.
Pandemic Pete.
Oh
I
wait,
can't
no,
wait.
no, no.
Holy
No,
shit.
do the
First
ninja. I've never seen the
rule is the
ninja.
boss. Oh my
Which
goodness.
ninja?
The
The transcendent
transcendent ninja.
Okay.
Sheesh.
You fucking boss hog.
And we're
Oh,
probably
nerd.
going. I mean, the
Goddamn
tools.
right.
I'm guessing we're going to.
And he drops.
Yeah, we
stuff.
gotta go. I mean, you gotta go somewhere big. I just want to see.
What pet?
Bring-
Look, well,
bring
how
a
many unique
teleported
pets?
scroll.
One, two,
Oh yeah, I
six,
gotta.
Yeah,
four,
what
8,
pet on my
16,
meta right
17, 18, 19, 20,
Earn that.
24.
God of my meta
Oh,
skin.
you have one of the ones that I really
21.
like. The one that I really want is that
Striker,
gold.
do you have
the,
one of
the
the
one that
God
just
of my
drops
meta
gold.
skins?
No, I don't. I don't have one of those.
Oh man, how cool is that one? I feel like you should just boss hog it with all of the rest of these. We should void goat it.
You want to go Void Goat?
Her. I didn't know you had a mic too. No, go the gold shitting dragon.
Oh yeah, the
Gold shit
Daenerys.
Daenerys.
Yeah,
Daenerys.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Daenerys
Draconis.
Targaryen. Oh, and then put your Boromorph on, because I know that you blanked everything. Don't forget that guy.
I need to get the other one's ammo.
And then what? I don't
Oops.
actually like you. You choose whatever armor, but what?
What the hell?
Do you have any of the other?
Why won't it let me?
Is it not doing the control shift?
There it is. What were you saying? Armor?
Yeah. Do you have a one that you prefer? Do you have a bunch of them? Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
so
armor
you're-
was my bad. My bad. Armor was one of the things I needed to look at because everyone was talking about the. I forgot what armor was the hot one right now. It wasn't the Alkeptian armor. It was one of the other ones, I
Guardian.
think. The
Oh,
Guardian
Guardian
armor.
and Guardian.
I've got both.
But Guardian
I
is.
mean, both of them are.
Uh-oh.
Guardian gives you a 5% energy buff, but then
Yeah,
it's
but
1%
you should
more
like
melee.
Striker put on
offensive
Okeptian
defense.
because
You
you're
don't
gonna
even
have
feel
to
that
go
way.
to
More
fire
than the-
area, right?
I use
Mhm.
Colkeptian all the time, 10% fire
Yeah.
resistance.
That's what I typically use.
I don't have
Same.
any. I don't even have
And
the
then
Guardian.
I'll sell you a bunch of
I keep finding
high-end
only
food
the
really
armor
cheap if
pieces
you want.
of it.
No, I got.
Breastplates.
Not a lot of
What
people
map are we
buying
going
it.
to?
I feel like you have to go to a transcendent map, so it's either or go to
Mount.
what do you want, Mount or Zen?
Mount.
If we go Zen, we
Well-
have a chance at getting a strong box. If we go Mount, we just if we get that Nether Demon, right?
Nether Demon dropped me a mythic ring.
You choose
Whoa.
between the. I
Mythic
just want to
ring?
see a mythic of going on
Whoa.
that.
I got the Bane of Immortals from.
Oh,
Nether
okay,
Demon
okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Wow.
Wait, can you
while ago.
still get a?
a while ago.
Like a drop
Oh yeah,
higher
he
than
is
epic.
actually in there, Warden. I feel like it makes more sense to go for a strong box, right?
No, because Mount's cooler.
I mean,
Mount is cooler, and the
Might as
fire
well.
protection will actually
power
do
to
you
do
the
it.
big boy.
Do it.
Do it.
Bacardi,
I
go.
really,
Okay,
I really want to see it.
I'll
I'm
take an
kinda
extra one just in case.
Back on the mic. I headbutt.
Kind of pumped. So wait, what is the? All right, so we have Archers, Bane of the Immortals. Which is,
It was
is
Archers,
being
Bane,
the,
War
Oh,
Pledge,
the Bane's a
Ruby,
good one.
Harvester.
That's what I found. I got rid of it.
I don't feel like I've given you enough energy to make this like,
Pumpkin and
Conducive.
Harvester. That's good.
but I didn't give him a pumpkin.
Yeah, he didn't give me a pumpkin. And actually, I haven't taken the
feel like
pumpkin out of.
Bane should be switched with pumpkin because I don't think that's
This
fair.
reminds me of Grandma's Boy. Try
Do you want me to
But
switch
it's up
it?
to you. Right? It makes more sense to have pumpkin for you because
Hey, woman, there was
I
a
mean,
big
you're
tiger
like
in the
very close
tree.
to my normal loadout anyway.
am I?
You're like
What-
almost
what's
identical to my
left?
loadout.
So good.
I would switch out the
Grandma's Boy
Bane.
is so good.
I mean,
That
well,
expensive
actually, it's not that
smoking lab?
close.
It was an expensive piece.
Yeah.
Oh, that new meme packet that came out.
What?
People fucking do not. If
What was
anyone
that?
wants to go and
No, we're
if you
just
want
talking
me to
about
make
Grandma's
more,
Boy.
that was literally that's the most recent. That's part of the most recent meme.
Yeah, he
packet
has that in
came
his
out.
new meme packet too. Yeah.
And it's like if people want me to keep making the memes, like people
They
need to
will
watch.
kinda-
Like no one watches them. So if they
Yeah.
keep getting like under 30 views, I just won't keep doing them. But yeah, I think they're funny as hell. They're gonna come out until we have videos releasing every day up till or
Did you
October
post that
5th.
new NFT one yet, or did I get an early view at it?
You got early views of a couple
Oh.
of them, but they're all of the meme
That new
packets are
NFT
done.
one with the,
Yeah.
but good for them, right?
Yeah. Oh
I
no,
think they
no,
have a
that
good-
one's out. That's a sketch.
Oh,
Yeah.
God,
There's
that
also
killed
6
me.
sketches that came out that we don't normally do. And if people think they're funny and respond to them,
I'm
well,
just
we'll
saying,
do more of them.
I just
but,
think it's pretty cool. I just think that, it's a long-time player, but good for them.
yeah, I
Good
love
for them.
like at the end
Good for
it's
them.
you.
Wait, are you playing the same game?
All right, I
Good
have
for
to
them,
see
right?
this. We're watching Striker, just so you know,
See it.
we're showcasing your feed on mine right now.
Don't choke, in other words. Gotcha.
I've got your YouTube up. and you are not
Everybody's
showing
watching it
anything
right
anyway.
now, dude.
My main thing on the war pledge is just I don't know, like, the mortiums. Is that physical damage? Is that magical damage? Is that fire damage? Is there a difference?
That is true.
That's
I've wondered that.
That's my thing.
We
I guess
should
I
do
could
a
test it
video
out
on
now with.
clarifying
I
what
wonder
it
if
is,
it's
right?
projectile
Yeah.
damage.
I could totally test it out now in Dreamscape and get the answer.
Yeah, if you can get the Dreamscape.
Oh,
to work and
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
Rip your
okay.
clothes off.
We could also do it too by literally putting because there's a difference in having the war pledge and you look at the damage, go back to town, use a TP, and then hook up a what is the one that reduces the magic damage?
Reduces magic. Oh, that block, the spell something.
Yeah, you know
Jewels
what?
or something.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the one that's
The ring of
just like an
sporadic fusion
orange
does 7%
damage
reduction.
increase.
or increase of. Yeah, that's
Yeah. But the other one reduces damage taken by elemental or like
Oh, it's a-
magic.
a block,
So-
ain't it?
We could
Forgot what
there's
it is.
2 I thought.
Wait a minute. What happened to the Legion? Did we switch out the Legion? I thought I had Legion on.
Oh, you switched to Legion instead of the Bane.
Oh, I did the wrong one.
That's okay though, because I actually wanted to see the Bane in action.
Well,
Bane.
You have to
Runic
activate that,
spell
right?
stone, that's
yeah, you
what
have to
it is.
activate it.
That's what it is. Okay.
Runic
So
spell
don't
stone
attack people.
is magic damage.
You want to? So you want me to like group up them up? Well, I got 2 minutes now
Well,
before.
no, all right, yeah. Like wait till just do your thing. But I wanted to see because I did that with Archers to see like what is the metric for like how much damage is actually being done. It just looked like a ton. was being done
700
to
and
everyone, yeah,
50
every
per second?
to everyone around you. There's no
Yeah.
cap on the amount of enemies.
no cap.
Because isn't there with Archers?
Archers, yeah, there is. Archers, I think, hits equal to the amount of that you can hit with your sword. So it's like 3 or 4, right?
No. Actually, no. What I was. All right, wait, no, yeah. Have we tested actually with Archer? Because the draining is what I was talking about. So when I first got Archers, I put that in Scorn as a pair, and I was like, it's literally impossible to die
Oh, Ogum Claw.
until it runs
Nice.
out because I grouped in like 2 groups of 2 different rooms, had them all attack me and did not do enough damage to kill me as I was draining it from everyone, and slowly they died off from the draining. But I do remember that there were enemies that outlasted, like lizard guards or something, outlasted other lizard guards. And they were all essentially retaining the same amount of damage at the same time. So I thought there was a cap for how many people could get drained at once. Like I couldn't go run around. I'm saying like if you ran around the entire dungeon, gathered everybody up, and then turned on your Bane. Not
Yeah, you could
everyone
destroy-
would take, or would every single enemy take damage?
I mean, it's a really small circle. It's like probably, if you can see my cursor, it's probably like up to here.
So-
Like,
All
I'll
right,
show
we
you.
have a
Let's do it
chart,
right now.
right?
It's
Yeah,
charged.
Gather like 3 or
Let's go
4
get 'em.
rooms of
Okay.
enemies.
I'm
And
gonna
then
get.
turn
Oh,
that thing
there's the
on.
Nether Demon.
Oh, of course, he's there.
Get it. Also,
The problem is that I need to get him in a place where I can get circled and then still survive. I have to do it here. I don't have a choice.
Do it.
Yeah, that's way more than. Yeah, that's everybody.
That is
Bruh.
everybody.
But this is bad. This is really bad.
Heal up, heal up,
It's
heal
not.
up.
It's not enough to kill off the entire room. You saw how the circle was so. It did a shitload of damage,
so
but
it hit everybody though. I was thinking that there were going to be people that weren't hit because it's like you can't exceed 8 people, you know, like type of situation. But it must be that they
I'm
were
dead
just
here.
staggered when I was looking at it.
okay. At least it's only him hitting me.
Oh, like, good lord! Look at that damage.
Crazy. It's such a long delay. I gotta wait. I can't see it.
I think that's interesting because I've always thought you had a longer delay than I thought you should have for my stream. And like yeah,
I don't even see
I
another
think only
demon.
about 4 or 5 seconds behind Striker talking,
Okay.
which is just, you know, like YouTube is far from that. Like, YouTube is literally about 20 seconds at the minimum.
I don't even
Oh,
see another
Spellbinder
demon.
potion.
I think it all comes down to
I
the
don't have
projectile damage.
Yeah.
I did before. It automatically turns off. There it is.
All right. We'll keep that on. We have
Right.
under 10 minutes for the Axe of Antagony.
Yeah.
I am going to Antagony.
Guile.
Got him.
Fucking love Kyle. My best friend.
Nope. We're
Randy.
saying
Guile.
Spiz.
He
When
like
we
aggressively chugs monster energy.
when we
drinks
play
in front of
Fortnite,
people.
Spiz,
Yeah.
when we play Fortnite, we have Guile from
Guile from Street
yeah.
Fighter.
Yep, and that's who I've been playing as now. So now
I love
when
it,
we
dude.
play that,
Yeah,
we
Kyle.
do
and
Guile.
Kyle. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we played a
Striker,
bunch
do you
last
play
night.
do you play any Fortnite? I don't.
Yeah.
But these fools get me to play and just entertain the
fools get
fact
me
that
too.
I'm like on the team because it's like I'm a complete waste of space.
Yeah, I'll play
And
some
Yeah,
Fortnite
they're
for sure.
like,
We got
I'm like the
dominated
lovable
yesterday.
mascot, and for some reason they do better. But I think it's
Jay and
because
I
they're
did
being match made
awful.
with shittier players
Right.
because I'm part of the team.
We started out good.
You get the bot
Yeah,
lobby.
our first two
Time I
games were
ever
okay,
played
and then-
Fortnite, we won 3 games in a row, and I did.
That's how
nothing.
they get you in, bro. That's how they get you in.
I did nothing.
That's hilarious. That's true. That's true.
Like literally, I was just like, "Wait, what happened?" It was like, "We won. Let's do it, boys." And I was like,
Let's
"You
go.
Buy some
bring it in,
skins.
team!" And it's just like, "Fucking get it out of here!" Like
Right,
you did
buy skins.
absolutely nothing. But so yeah, I'll play with these guys when they'll have me every now and then. But there's no reason for me to be there. It's a fucking joke that I'm there.
No reason for me to.
Absolutely no
It
reason
is.
for me
No.
to be there. Like literally the
I
mascot.
used to be the
You'll be a
decoy
pro.
medic, and now you get to be.
I guess
You'll be a
Operation
pro
Human
soon.
Shield has worked
I
quite
used
a
to be
bit. I will
terrible
say
at
that.
Fortnite. I used to be absolutely awful.
Be like, I know for a fact one of the times we were playing Hitman, like set himself up for Operation Human Shield with me.
I did.
We were,
yeah,
like,
I
on a
like,
hill.
you
It
just
was
go
one of
down
the
that
times
way.
we won, and it was like he was like, someone's coming, like they're coming over this way, and
Someone's
like
coming.
pinged it, and I was like, oh, let's go, like I'm gonna go get him, and he fucking backed up and waited for me to go first, and then like whenever he dominated,
It
like
worked.
murdered everybody, like, and I wasn't gonna obviously do it. I died like immediately.
I just
but-
needed to know where they were gonna shoot from.
Yeah, he was like,
Just
yeah,
give me
no,
more
you're
info.
doing- He
Operation.
just like literally just like lets me up like, you're doing great, Spiz. Like, let's go over here because I heard some more people like you first. Huh?
You did
Yeah,
great the last time.
There's
You
a
just
chest
go
right
get...
over there.
That's
Go get
right.
it.
We were
Awesome.
doing great.
How is that?
We
oh,
needed
look
you
at that.
last night.
Wait, there's no color animation to the Void Ripper.
There's the it's just that lightning.
Wait, shoot again? Did I miss it?
No, not on the shot. It's around the
Oh,
bow.
just around the yeah. I don't like that. You deserve more.
I don't like it.
Well, my Krong shoots glow sticks at people.
It is cool.
It literally looks like glow sticks, though. Like they do not look like arrows at all, in the slightest.
I
They're
like
like
it.
thick
It's
and
on
short.
cooldown? Oh, it's on cooldown.
But I'll shoot some that. I like that. You should have something cool. That was the one I really wanted. Do you think what? Do you think Transcendence should get 3 abilities?
Ooh,
Guaranteed.
I never even really thought of it like that.
I think that Mythics should get 2. They do not have to be like powerhouses. Like you can have a main ability and then some tiny little here you go, like type of thing. But I think Transcendence should have a guaranteed
Let's do
3
this
abilities.
treasure map giveaway. Last
They
chance,
don't have to be great, but there should still be 3. I mean, it's a Transcendent.
I actually never thought of it like that, to tell you the truth. I thought it would always be one ability and then so on and so forth. But now that you say it,
Because it's way harder
So
to
then-
balance the idea of like a Void Ripper, like it pierces. Let's say the Void Ripper pierces, just because it's called the Ripper is the first thing that comes to my mind. So you're going to have other items that have piercing, like 15% chance to pierce. You don't need to fuck with that metric as a developer and make that balance. You can just add another ability, like 15% chance to pierce, 10% increased attack speed, 5% blah blah blah. Or right, like, what do you think about that?
if they do that, then it should be like legendaries get 1 superpowered, mythicals 2, transcendence 3 kind of thing.
Yeah, guaranteed. Like, because
That's
I
nice.
also like think that there's room for, you know, like rares will still have 1 and stuff, but it's like, let's say the Firelight Falchion, like it always made me a little upset, and you know I never owned it until I like sent it to Jay, but it's like Jay's Rain of Fire has the same damn chance to catch something on fire and do the same damage as a one-handed, really cheap, rare hand, like a melee weapon. I would think that's fine. That if that is what that item is going to get, Jay's should have the Rain of Fire, should have then a 20% chance. And I don't think it should go to 20. I think the Firelight should go down to 5. And I think the 15% should remain on, because 20% is a lot. I don't think people realize. It doesn't sound like a lot, but 20% is a lot. for an
20% 's a
effect to
lot.
actually happen. 15%, I think, is a really good cap for how the game has actually designed it. For 15% chance to dodge, 15% chance to do this and that.
Like,
But I do think that those
it's only
higher tier
10
items should
points, but
benefit more.
10 barely ever procs, honestly.
I never.
I
see
don't
your 10
believe a
proc.
lot of the percentages, in all honesty. Like, I feel like
10%
we
sucks.
called out the Wind Chaser and then it got adjusted, is what
Yeah.
I feel like
And now
kind
the
of happened.
tornadoes don't even chase the mobs anymore. They used
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
Now they
but
just,
like
they
we
just go to the wall and stand there.
called
like-
it out, and it was like I called it out because it was
We
like
got
it happens
6%
way
broke.
more than 15%. Like my Zilborn, 15% to cause poison. The Wind Chaser had a 15% chance to cause a tornado. And I understand it's a two-handed weapon versus a two-handed axe, but if there was a big group of people around me, like 3 or 4 enemies, and I swung with my Wind Chaser, at that time, there was a guarantee that there was a tornado coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That is not what was going on with
that's
my
how this is
Zilborn.
my Wrath
And
of the
it says
Swarm.
the same percentages.
Godrut,
So I think
My Wrath of the
15%
Swarm
is what
props.
the max
Made it.
should be, but I do think that the higher tier weapons should A, get more abilities, and B, hold those brackets where the Firelight Falchion should not be allowed to do 15%. Because I feel like it's kind of a slap in the face to,
All right, I'm gonna do this.
you know, the Rain of Fire or the what's the one-handed
Press select to move
the
on.
Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all gonna get significantly tweaked. I'm waiting for the moment when like a blockchain item completely changes and is not even close to what it was in the beginning.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So you lived through a bunch of tiers of stuff, and you've seen where a item didn't have an ability and then did.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know,
I mean, I kind of think
owned one that did that.
I kind of think the only thing that makes sense about future patches with these items is that they get like buffed and nerfed the way like champions do in like Diablo. I mean, in Dota or League. You know?
Oh yeah,
see what
the
you're saying.
legendary sword I had didn't have effects, and then also a big group of them got them. The Oath Keeper.
Yeah,
yeah.
The
That's
Oath
pretty
Keeper was the one. But so it's like
Because
what?
Corey promised me my Zenithal Parallel's gonna get a.
Dude, it
effects.
better. I mean, if they spend time, I always view it as if they spend time on the effect and it doesn't have a visual effect and it doesn't have an actual effect, that has to be one of the frontlining ones that they're gonna do, right? You already put
I
extra
hope
work into it.
I joked around like how the Easterly Wind Chaser does the tornado. I was hoping that the Parallel does a storm cloud that chases them around and does the shock effect.
Yeah, I really want lightning to come in,
That'd
and I
be
don't know if I want it to be chain lightning style or if I want it to be stun.
Yeah.
You know, traditionally in
the shock is cool because it
ARPGs,
damages them and
yeah,
slows
yeah. So like shock's always been like
the
a
Bam Bat does
dual.
to you.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, they kind
So
of
like a
already have
storm
that
cloud,
ability. Yeah.
a storm cloud that would chase you around and do that to the monsters would be cool for the Parallel to have the effect.
What's the one that's gonna have the one that I think will supersede my LNAs if it worked out for me? The next was it Nightingale Nexus?
Necro.
Yeah, Nightingale Nexus.
I need some.
So,
You know,
Striker, you've been around and you were, you know, somewhat into the lore of the game and stuff.
Sure here for when.
How often do you trust the descriptions for the deliveries?
what do you mean for the deliveries?
So I know that you've seen more items that we haven't, that didn't have abilities and then were given abilities.
Oh, like in other words, like you read the description
You know,
and you can
you
predict
read
what
the
it is.
description. Yeah, like how true is that in your experience?
0.
0. That's what everyone
Zero.
fucking says. That's of the older group.
Like I think the case in point is Mark of the True. I think because let's see, what did it say on here? No, maybe
Alright,
it's not
wanna hear
Mark of the
what
True.
Jay said after the description. Yeah.
No, that's not it. Go for it. My bad.
Yeah, Jay, what were you just saying?
Well, sure one will give away earlier, and I didn't see his information in the chat yet.
Oh.
I
Did
might
you
have missed it.
what was the description of the item that gained its ability? Did that describe something that was leading towards?
Oh, the weapon.
Yeah,
Let's see. The Oath Keeper.
because I've heard that, like what Stryker has said. I've asked a bunch of the really OG players, and all of them have said the same thing. Like no.
Yeah. No, so I actually haven't read up on all
What
of them.
is it?
Let's see. Do you want me to read it like we
Yeah,
normally do?
Do it in the voice. That's required.
Rolf set
Part
out,
of A&G.
swearing an oath to his beloved that no matter what happened, he would return after visiting his dying father. Completing the journey, he spent some time with his father before he passed. Grieved, Naralf was returning home when he was attacked by a bear. With his longsword, Naralf killed the bear, but sustained mortal wounds. A merchant with a wagon found Naralf and offered to take him home. His sword clutched in his hand, Naralf died just as he arrived at his home. So, and
That's it?
it gave a 5% attack speed increase and 5% damage increase. So yeah, it doesn't really,
Nothing.
it doesn't give anything.
Absolutely nothing.
For that. But some of the lore, you think we're gonna have effects.
Dude,
like, this isn't really like a fact that you can
I do not like the outcome
Think-
of this
that you
conversation
guys-
because I have like fully bet on the fact, like, I'm convinced, and I don't care what
There's, like,
anyone says, my LNA's Avail is going to fire 3 arrows when I fire a regular shot.
Oh, I like that.
That is
yeah.
what's gonna happen.
Why? It says that in the description?
Sure,
The
in-game name as
description
well.
is, yeah, it's what LNA's Avail. I love the story.
What sounds like it. You got to
Like,
do it. You got to say
I
it.
gotta do. I know it. Archery students paid greatly to be trained by the infamous LNA, arguably the best archer to ever live. One of LNA's students, Sigor, was of exceptional skill. Thinking himself to be superior to his famous teacher, seeing as he had never actually seen her use a bow, Sigor challenged LNA to a competition to see who would be the most accurate when given 3 shots at 3 targets. LNA accepted her student's challenge, allowing him to go first. Taking an arrow from his quiver, Sigor used his remarkable aim to get near perfect bullseyes on the target. He did this for the next 2 targets as well. LNA complimented Sigor, picked up one of the specially crafted bows used by the students, drawed 3 arrows from her quiver, and fired all of them at once with a single shot, scoring 3 perfect bullseyes on 3 targets. LNA shattered the minds of everyone watching and the ego of one haughty student. Right? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's gotta give, like, she fired 3 arrows, and so that's why I came to the why I was like, people are gonna get different, like, multiple abilities. So, like, everyone was always saying LNA's is gonna get 100% accuracy. And I'm like, yes, that's what I do think is coming. But that's bullshit if that's what that item is, because who cares at the end of the day? Like, LNA's Avail, there's next to none of them. Like, I think they're what, like 60, what is it? 64 of them. If there's only 64 and it's going to get 100% accuracy, it has to get something else. Like, come on. What a disappointment that would be for something like Shapeshifter's Demise. I want so bad because I think that you're going to be able to turn into a fucking werewolf at night. I'm like convinced that that is something that they have thought of doing, because I don't care about the rare and epic and uncommon descriptions nearly as much as I put some validity to what the higher tier things are actually saying. Because it's like, if you've put into for a legendary tier or a mythic or even a transcendent, like, wouldn't you should get something super cool. Like, you better be able to turn it, like, I better be able to be like, I'm gonna tune in Striker stream and he's running around like a werewolf, just like grabbing people, like like getting people, just running around with his
Okay,
yeah.
so I've only ever, I mean, my answer is still no. You know, that is, but I will.
All of them say.
I will say, however, that I have had that same type of idea with the Dark Scourge, because it says that the wielder of the Dark Scourge, like, pretty much like summoned their own.
Read it.
Okay, I'll read it. Let's see.
Are you gonna do it? You gotta do it. You heard how it's done.
I'm stuck in production. It won't let me see the screen. Hold on. Once I'm done cooking.
You gotta read it like
Okay.
You heard
Like
Oh,
you're reading like a movie trailer, you know.
Oh God. In a
Yeah.
world. Wait, no. When
When
I don't even know how to
Solidium-
pronounce these names. Where's Ivana when I need her help?
Solidium the Dark.
When Solidium, is that how you say it? Solidium the Dark set his mind to taking hold of the lands of.
Sildium.
Wait, what's this?
Yeah. What is that?
Ismir?
Would be like when Sildium the Dark set his mind to hold the lands of Asimari.
Asibari. He knew that he
Yeah.
would need an army to manifest his will, awakening 1,000 skeletal warriors, which is what I hope the effect
You'd
is.
be like a necromancer.
Yeah, you're like summoning skeletons everywhere,
Yeah.
just running across the map. From the great Norcast crypts, he took a small number of them and bounded them with a malicious force that took a shadowy form. How do you say it again? Sildun?
Yeah.
Sildun?
Sildun.
Then
Sildunian?
Sildunian, then instilled
Sildun?
upon
don't
these
know.
selected skeletons
I don't know that one actually.
Sildun.
a deep rage to destroy all that would stand before them and set the chiefs over the skeletal horde. I want to be able to like summon either you summon like 10 like Skeletors that just do a little bit of melee damage, or you summon like three
How cool is this description? Yeah.
three huge skeletons, and then I give them each a dark scourge, and they're fighting alongside me. Done.
Dude, right though? Because especially too, I love the idea of like finally he armed them with supreme axes bound in the same undulating shadow that surrounded the chiefs. This army proved very difficult for the warriors of emissary to overcome, but after many lengthy battles, the skeleton army of Sildunium was defeated. It is said that some of these shadow-bound skeletons can still be encountered in the dark places of the world.
So what I want to do is I want to go into 4v4 or four-player co-op,
raise an
and
army.
let each person on my team use one of my dark scourges, and then everybody just summon like nuts.
What if? All right. So wait a minute. What if it was with co-op, even not even PvP? Because
co-op. That's what I meant.
That kind of makes me think of being like, if you kill an enemy, it raises a just, like it's like the necromancer in
Exactly.
or in Diablo.
Yeah.
Like, you're
Get an
dead,
army.
you're going up.
And during Halloween, maybe you spawn one extra one or something like that.
And then I'll borrow and I'll turn into the werewolf. I'll
So you
pay
get like
for
the
for
speed
being
of a
able to
morph.
use the werewolf.
Yeah, it's like the Warden seal, but you're a werewolf.
Yeah.
Slashing damage. Maybe you eat one of the enemies, you get some health back.
Dude, I didn't even think about that, but why the hell not? They eat people all the time in the movies. Like, that's fucking perfect.
Or you attack an enemy,
Yeah.
and then like 5 seconds later, it turns into a werewolf that fights alongside you.
I'm fucking like so down. I could just bite one of the teammates actually. Just like go feral.
Oh, hey,
Like
y'all
you do
that.
extra damage, but you don't get to target enemies, and it just
Do that.
attacks random people. But I can
No.
turn my teammates into.
Fight your
I'm
teammates.
just so down for all of it, everything. I'm
Don't
so
do
pumped. I didn't even think about
Spray around
eating
his water
fucking
bottle with his
enemies
J.
for health.
What?
Spritz him.
Spritzing?
No, because the werewolf comment, like you walk around, run around, bite your teammates. We'll just carry around like a spray bottle and spritz him.
That's the counter. That's when you play against that team in PvP.
What? It's like you use silver foil and you do alchemy and you can then use engineering. To
No,
also
bro,
make a
bro.
Spray bottle.
Silver
can-
silver tips on the arrowheads. Done.
There we go, and it can be like, get out of here. Like, no, thank you, sir. But I mean, come on. If whoever has one of those axes and doesn't get to be a werewolf, I'm gonna be so disappointed. But I'm here to buy it if you need to get rid of it because I'm willing to take that risk. If you want to hedge your bets.
Another Oldham Claw. Nice.
Damn, you're on fire.
We do have a winner though for the Axe of Antagonity. or Arlindo Games.
Ooh,
I think that's a
Arlindo.
first-time winner. Big
Congrats.
congrats. The timer started. Please post your Discord in the chat. I will contact you after the stream has ended, but you have 3 minutes to do so, or you are no longer the winner and you lose. Please don't
You
make me
lose
be
in a
that guy.
raffle, but you lose
Don't
in life.
make me that.
Please don't make me be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. But I will. Cause
Okay, here's another.
Oh, here.
Here's
hear it.
another one I got. Oh, okay. Increase. Add another relic slot, but also add a 7th relic slot, but also add an enemy that with a projectile, if they hit you, one of your relic slots is disabled for 30 seconds.
Okay.
I also kind of like it that 2 of your relic slots would be.
Ooh, okay, yeah, actually, yes.
Whoa.
Because we're used
Like,
to
hold
5.
on now.
Like everybody wants to
We're
be
trying to
like
get
that's
used to one
ridiculous.
relic
But if
slot
we
here.
had
Hold on.
7,
Whoa.
if we had 7, we'd end up with the
Don't do
same
that.
amount of relics we were used to last week. So that's not that crazy. Okay.
That's brick cray.
Or
Okay.
or 10 relics. You equip 10 relics, but when you
10
go
relics
into the
is
dungeon,
wild.
it automatically chooses 5 for you.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa. Randomness.
All right. So wait a minute, though.
That could hurt.
Are
really
we
bad.
gonna? Are we?
It could
saying
be
that
really
this
bad.
is a separate thing,
It could
because I
be
would
really,
support this as
really
a
bad.
separate thing,
Oh,
like a
God.
gamble.
This needs to
But-
be like the
know
customization you
about
can
that.
do
This-
inside Dreamscape.
Is this the general? Then
And
no.
then you get 5. Ugh.
If this
Eh.
was like a random thing where it's like, you can choose to do this, select 10, and the game will select 5 of that 10, and you have to complete this dungeon. You pay maybe like 25 shadow stones to get into it, and you get
Some
a
people
higher
don't even
chance.
have 10.
Yeah, I
one of
know,
those
which is
people.
why it would be an isolated thing.
Oh no.
Or you make sure.
Or you could
You
post if you
stuff.
post under. I guess you, yeah, I
We
guess
gotta
you
do
wouldn't be able to
so.
do that type of
You
thing.
You could
'cause
just
you
make
would
sure
need
that the
everyone.
10 you have are only ones
Actually,
you
wait a
want.
minute.
Oh no.
What if that was an added metric where it was like, so there was an, because we've always said like we would kind of think it was cool. Just so you know, Arlindo, you have 30 seconds.
Uh-oh.
You have to post your Discord, or someone else is going to win it. Arlindo, you've been tagged. Please
Bag.
don't make me be that guy. You're
Ouch.
doing it. It's not me. I didn't do it. You did it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. You got 10 seconds. Oh,
We don't do
not
that.
even 5 now.
Tack, tick, tack.
He's
Oh, and he's such a great player too.
all right. Everybody hears it has happened. It's not my fault. I will say, Arlindo Games, if you contact me at my Discord, we do have consolation prizes, but it is not the item that you are going to win. We do have a new winner, though. Gary Kolb.
Gary.
Fucking Gary over here.
Gary.
Well, hot damn.
Yeah, it's
Gary's in
Gary.
the house.
There it is.
Everybody
Gary
look
has
out.
responded. Please post your Discord. You have 3 minutes. TikTok, it has already started.
Why is
I
it
like
so
it.
much fun?
I
I
like
don't
it.
know.
Guys are
It's
crazy.
just
Why is it so fun?
I
because
don't
we're
know.
those people.
I
It
can't
reminds me of
decide.
Harry Carey. Fucking
Gary.
Harry
Harry
Carey.
Carey baseball.
Yep.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
know.
Right.
How's it going?
Fucking Kyle.
I always feel like such a jerk because every single time he'll post and it's like it's Zen,
Oh, shit.
and I have like a list of remember these YouTube names because people's YouTube names are always different than. It's not like Twitch where so many of people have the exact same name
Right.
that they have in game, and it's like YouTube, and he's always on there, and I never remember. Gary, you're good to go. But we do have another item.
Except
What
for
time is it right now?
walking.
It's 12:14.
Yeah,
Let's
Christopher
do.
Walken and Harry Carey, they're similar.
It's like a mix of like walking and
Let's try to go by one more. What are your guys' favorite epic relic or weapon? Or pet?
favorite epic. Oh,
Scar
Not
Carver.
pet, actually. I can't afford.
yeah, I would say either
epic
Scar
to
Carver.
give away.
You should just give Isaiah Scar Carver or
What's the one-handed rapier that has block?
Oh, I got two
Acts of Antagonist.
in this game run. Let's go.
Very cool. Rock on.
Cavalier Crusader.
No, that sucks. Do you like an Acts of Antigone
I just gave away one of those.
or a Blissful Tribute?
Just gave away
No,
one.
I think like what else? What do you guys also
Big
have?
bird
I heard
beak.
Scar Carver was yeah
Scar Carver.
close on there. What
Good one.
What about
you
a
like Scar
crown?
Carver? Bloodstone.
Crown of Laragonia.
Bloodstone's amazing.
Bloodstone's
Everyone
too
wants
much.
Bloodstone.
I haven't found a bloodstone yet. I'm hoping.
Flaming Jill.
Flaming
Go,
Jill.
go.
Flaming Jill.
Go,
Go.
Go,
Oh my
go.
gosh, you just opened up the flippin' thing and just read them off.
Oh my
Yeah, yeah.
god.
That's what I'm doing.
Giving no thought to the
All
process.
right, we have like
Incarnated Ravager.
2,000 shadow stones
Night
to
Shredder.
spend.
You're not even taking any of the ones in
I'm gonna be
DNA.
Scar Carver.
Suggesting all of them, Hitman.
Hey man, you are reading the encyclopedia. I cannot keep up. Okay.
What do you want from me then? Jesus.
Oh,
I'm trying to help you.
I'm just
You
trying to
asked
be part of the
to name
solution,
some
and it
off.
seems like
Yeah,
you are
like-
part of the problem.
All right,
God
Swift
damn.
Shot, longbow range.
Bloodstone's too expensive, but we do have a bloodstone that we're gonna
Swift
give away
shot.
at that event.
Oh, fun.
Swift Shot.
Cool.
Do we want to give away a fucking bow? Does anyone actually
Tears of
care?
Serenity.
I have that
Oh.
too.
Well, Nobody.
Any epic bow?
Wow,
All right,
bow.
let's
Damn,
try.
bows need to get a
white
buff.
Silver ring.
They might come back, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Woodsmith's
I mean, they will
Guide,
always
Volume
come back,
2,
that's
Novus.
Well, this is why I have so many axes. Nobody wanted them a while ago. I was like, okay.
A Wrath Crown
Look.
Feather.
Let me give you, Striker. There's some inside
I
information.
keep just going.
No one thinks.
I ran out of ethics.
Everybody thinks the shapeshifter demise is gonna be shit. You should probably get rid of it for like 100,000 shadow stones.
Oh.
Like,
Listed
I'm
on the market
I'm
right
gonna
now.
hook you up, and no one thinks it's gonna
You
be
have
good.
luck
Everybody
now.
hates that item. Okay, like just
Let me help
Garbage.
do not
Let me
do
help
any
you.
research though. Okay?
Let me
Help
relieve
help
you of this
Okay?
burden.
Yes, yeah, exactly. You
I'm
get it.
you. Such a
You
hit,
get
a
it?
financial blow here. Let me take that financial blow.
Yeah, I'm gonna bear that burden for you. I will jump on that cross because I am selfless in that way. But yeah, please. No, I just want to be able to, yeah, as long as, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, because when it happens, I'll be like, Striker, please give me some footage of you turning into like werewolf man and murdering everybody in Zenithril. And you'll be like, no problem, done.
Done. Done and done.
Done. I was doing that right now, and I was already recording.
Do you ever think there's going to be combat in the
Perfect.
town?
No, I don't.
Dueling.
No.
I don't think so.
Town's safe.
Yeah, I think town is safe. Maybe there's the possibility in the future of those type of situations, like in Guild Wars. I know they had where it was that there were towns
Level up.
that weren't really popular, like they were like outskirt little villages, and you know, if you wanted to go murder people in that town, there's no city guards to stop you. But
There's no
you know, it's like
There's no law.
people don't really hang out there anymore. They kind of go there out of necessity if there's something that is needed. So, yeah. But we do have an arrow piercer that we're gonna give away now.
Ooh.
Ooh, good one.
That was the one that we decided to buy here. Since
How much was it?
a bow? What did I get?
Much was
$14.99.
Damn, man.
Wow.
Dang.
Those and such.
What?
Simon and Washer. Northern Nectar. I can give one of those away. I've got a ton of those. Don't I?
Ton of those.
I think I have like 500.
God damn.
What do I got? I got 4. Yeah. Give away one.
God damn.
Hot damn.
God damn.
Oh no, we don't do Goofy. Let's not do that.
You're talking about a whole bunch of them.
Oh my
Sheesh.
Hey, man. It's getting
I'm
real.
sorry, Jim. That didn't work out.
Oh, it was a false alarm, eh, Jim?
That's a bum hair.
She wants to make some warning. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at Jay's response.
There was a chance of love that you missed, Striker, while you were gone. I don't know if you're.
Oh.
I don't know if you need to be up to date on it, but yeah. It happened.
2 ships passed through the night. Star-crossed lovers.
I don't know. What?
Well, the
what
bot
is-
is going to be
yeah,
interesting.
Fucking happened. Yeah, there is an arrow piercer live right now. Also, make sure that you are going to J Meyer Photos, showing some support, giving him a follow. Also, give my main man Striker LR up on Twitch as well some love. It's one of the OGs. Hitman, are you streaming right now?
Hey, yo.
Not live right now, no.
All right. But if not, normally go over to Hitman's on, you can find him, just look up Lost Relics streamers. You'll be able to find him on Twitch. I don't know if you don't have numbers, right?
I think he's a
Nope,
content
just
creator.
Hitman the Third. And I'm a content creator.
Boom. Let me find your,
And I
it
also
is.
will be doing
Hitman the
giveaways
Third.
on
I'm
a
gonna
regular
post his
basis.
up there. Please show him some love, and as always, as well, you got to show Petty some love. Now most of you have Petties. Let me go find Petty. I'm just so organized. I really should have all this like
Damn.
there, but you know,
You
shit
said
happens.
all the relics on this run. Now we have to sit in town.
Well, it is
Heal up.
Petty Fogger TV. I gotta just write it in there. The
Jay, have you seen the Chestnuts update? I
AMG
have
crew,
not.
go give them some love. Go give them a follow. But I am gonna go refill my drink.
I swear my
and,
account's
have a sip.
hacked. I got an anti-Vulco coating still enabled. I haven't found a chest since. Couple shadow stones here and there. We got 10, 11, 12, and 15 or something like that. But no BCs yet.
I got my
Open
first
the ball.
BC.
Hey, welcome to the strike team with the follow balls. Basil, my bad. I saw ball. All right, that's quite enough of that.
No, sorry, rare. No, rare.
Whoa.
You said you already,
whoa.
you already caught up to me?
No. No.
Maybe I got a tree BC today.
I was about
I
to just
will
throw my
be
hands
right
up,
back.
sell all
I
my
got
items,
two
and quit the
golden
game.
claws in this round. I'm getting
You would
virtual.
not, Hitman.
I
Don't
know.
lie.
I'm just kidding. I'm too big of a whale. But I'm just like that's all I've gotten are 2 scar carvers. That's my best drops in this game so far. It's like, give me.
Get to
The time will come. The time will come.
He doesn't like hearing that.
I like instant gratification. That's why I'm a whale.
He's proud of it. Don't let
Yeah.
anyone tell him otherwise.
I'm not proud of it. So.
I'm not.
Who's got some algae they're willing to part with on the marketplace?
Oh yeah, and chests are just brown. They're not like. Mine was just like
not
there wasn't
colored?
like a colored indicator to say it was rare. It just was a brown chest. You open it and boom, there was the sword.
Hmm.
Okay.
So
Sure you can camp mount or you want gold. I get like 5 to 10K a run. What? Sure. Bromego waiting on patiently for a second legendary. You only got one. Legendaries? I don't know.
Let's see what dropped today.
I got 2.
And like, what's gonna end up happening is my first drop's gonna be like something like Legendary Transcendent that like doesn't do anything and is pointless.
Oh, and the relic. I got
And you're gonna be upset about it, Hitman.
I will be because I want like a Bane of Immortals or an Arcors or a Dark Heart Medallion. You know, just something useful.
Oh, yeah,
too,
that Dark
would be
Heart,
cool.
bro.
I got a Mark of the True. Ooh, I wish
Something
I
like-
want to get that Bromigo. Mark of the True would be amazing to find.
Maybe a Krongs. Like, is that too much?
Yeah, Grungs, yeah. Hold on. Let RNG pencil you in for that one.
Nothing
Hold on.
Nightingale turns into something cool.
I think that's fair. Oh, there aren't any Arcors left. So yeah, Dark Heart would be cool.
Let's see.
But I'd probably end up getting like a Meridium Wax or some shit. It's like
Right, I need to go get a drink. I'll be
or
right
a
back.
Stone of
Take a
Infliction.
minute break.
Cheeseburger with the follow. Thank you, my friend.
Wouldn't mind like, you know, a Zilborn or a Zenith Parallel.
Dude, yesterday, Petty was talking about Whataburger. You all were talking about Whataburger
Yeah.
and what was it?
Oh yes.
I'm
yes.
so getting Whataburger tonight. I didn't do it
Are you?
yesterday. I almost did, but it was like would have been kind of crazy, but I held off.
Where
But tonight
where are
I'm
you
getting it.
based in?
I'm in Texas.
Oh, what part?
I'm down south, right by the border, the Rio Grande Valley.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, feels like a Whataburger night for sure.
Legendary left. I guess if I wanted a Spyglass.
He's just
Does,
going through.
does it do
He's
something?
go-
It shows the exit.
I was watching someone streaming with it, and it didn't show the exit on.
See, like
Yeah,
the-
I've heard they're broken.
Oh, okay.
you
okay.
heard they're broken. It's just it's a broken spyglass. You got to find the lens in one of the
Yeah, I've heard like pretty much all the items that are supposed to like show more monsters and stuff are like all broken right now.
Yeah, like the Warren. I think the Warren treasure map does it now? Does it still show portions of the map? Yeah,
I think it's showing portions again.
because I think for a little bit it wasn't, but I could be mistaken.
Originally, it was supposed to show everything. Well, not originally, but after the update. I wouldn't even be mad with like a baked bird beak epic drop. Like that wouldn't even be bad.
I
So
mean,
don't open any bounty chests, though.
you just sell them.
There have the gold.
Imagine if I had sold all of mine instead of opening them, how much gold that would be.
I mean, was it Bromigo that opened all those Warden's chests, and we were like, oh, we shouldn't have made him do that.
Oh, God.
And then he did all those mysterious nests and got quail's eggs. But Sous Chef, when he starts opening stuff, he wins every
That's-
time.
he
It's
hits,
on.
He wins
he hits
every
the
time.
lottery.
Back.
So Jay, how do you like the new place?
So far so good. I mean, so much work. We were not even close to being unpacked yet. So
Wow.
clean the shit out of it. But yeah, it's awesome. Big change from apartment to a house. Got kids excited. Got a yard.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Some friends down the road already. She met.
Oh, I love it. That's awesome.
School's only like 2 blocks down the road, so they can ride the bikes down and play at the park down there. It's awesome. Awesome change. Yeah, appreciate it.
No crazy guys shouting it at their computers. Crazy neighbors.
Oh yeah, no crazy neighbors to deal with. It's some
But the real
privacy.
question,
Awesome.
how's the internet connection?
Oh, good speeds.
Watch out.
300 megabytes up.
Jackpot.
I like it.
Then TDS will come through, and then Spectrum will be like, "Oh, now we're at gig."
Yeah, right.
Hey, I worked hard getting TDS into all of those flippin' apartments, okay,
Yep.
in Wisconsin. I worked
We
hard.
have
Oh,
we
we
have
didn't
all
have
the
it.
signs coming up.
We didn't have it in Menasha at all.
You didn't have it? Well, I did some in Menasha, but, you know,
Huh.
obviously not
They
yours.
didn't offer it. It said it all kept saying coming soon, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
all the signs are just for Appleton now. They
They
got
have a
rid of the ones in
store.
Menasha.
Yeah, they have a store there, but
It's
not even
because
open really.
it's because the Spectrum flipped their prices down and flipped because Spectrum already has fiber optic cables in the ground. They just don't have competition. So
Right,
once
exactly.
TDS put their cables in the ground, they're like, all right, now we're the same speed and we're $10 cheaper.
And yeah, we're 10 bucks. Yeah, they became really competitive.
Because they knew that that's what we were all waiting for is we need competition.
Hmm.
Because Spectrum can just hold us over a barrel essentially and just be like, this is what you're paying.
Yeah.
But yeah, because TDS it's not even scheduled for an Oshkosh. Or no, we just got our ones for Oshkosh.
Yeah.
But like, then Spectrum was like, we're gonna flip you guys up to double the speed for no cost. And it was like, oh, well, I guess there's no point. in
Yeah,
doing
right.
anything.
Yeah, I can't say no to that.
It's like, I mean,
right.
we don't have to go through the hassle of switching internet providers, and we just sit in our house and do nothing.
Did you just send a bunch of shit?
Did I?
And then they're also going to be offering like gigabit connections.
It might have finally gone through.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of shit through Engine
I
as
just
well.
got-
I did not send. This is all the
Yeah.
shit that I was sending
This
you
is
guys
the stuff
before.
I've been waiting for because
Yeah,
I couldn't
so-
I couldn't do my giveaways.
Yeah, so
I
you
just
guys
got-
just got all of the stuff that I added to your guys' sheets.
I just got
Apparently.
7 items.
You should
Yeah.
have. You should get a little more than that. You should be getting what 53?
Well, I got 53. Holy
No.
shit. I got one of each a while ago, and then
You should
I just
have
got one of
7.
each again.
You
a
should have
bunch of-
17 that you've been sent total,
Damn,
and then Hitman, you
Oh, I
should
got a
have
bunch
10
more,
that
I
you were
think.
sent total, other than the ones that I sent you guys individually. Because
Yeah, 'cause I had
like
18
part of
total, and then
Yeah. because you guys all get one free one of.
then I'm guessing the ones we have the doubles of are the ones we're giving away.
Yep. You have a yes, yeah. For yours,
cool.
yours should match
Oh, I
up
don't
with
think I got
your
that one
giveaway
before.
sheet.
Oh, I didn't get that one before.
Yeah, and
The
the
killer.
other ones.
Oh,
The
that was
killer's
dope.
sick, dude.
Oh, that's dope. As shit. Look
Jay
at
got
that.
more, but that's
Look
just
at it.
because Jay's the OG.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh, yeah.
Oh, I just got 10 shadows or 11 shadows
that's
of
cool.
killing
Gosh,
someone.
That's cool.
That's a really cool one.
Oh, that's
Is
cool.
everybody getting theirs all of a sudden?
Yeah,
I sent these before I left for PAX.
Did you really?
Yeah, because I set up Hitman's thing, and anyone that messaged me on Discord,
Yusef's
you
in the house.
included,
What's going on, brother?
Hitman,
How you doing?
I
It's going,
got
man,
back
it's going.
after being up for like 28 hours or something
Bad
like that,
bears.
and then I
I
didn't
wasn't
do
expecting
anything.
any immediate responses. Don't
Oh,
worry.
Flintstones.
I was going to hit everybody up on Discord that
Flintstones one is
messaged me
amazing.
after this stream.
Got that one.
I got 4 extra of the Flintstones.
Those Flintstones ones are awesome.
Yeah, so you should have what? 4 Flintstone extras, 2 Infinity Auto extras, 2 Money Mics,
Okay.
4 Scooby Doos, 3 Strippers, 1 Sub Zero, 2
2
Independence Day, and 1 extra Killer.
Okay. Yep. I got
And
'em
then
all.
Hitman, you should
Killer's
have.
in a different category.
Yes, it is in a different category.
Awesome. The Bad Bears Remastered.
Yes, and I
Just
have
getting
more
2
to give you
flashbacks.
guys, and
got 'em all.
that creator is willing to take suggestions for what we want made, and they will
Astronaut.
make it.
Astronaut.
3
What do you
Flintstones.
want?
I want an astronaut one.
How's the economy? It's going all right. I mean, the surprising thing right now is the amount of activity after this new patch, considering like that we're in a bear market right now, right? But I guess it's one of those things with like crypto or with video games in general. Like video games survive bear markets. Like people are gonna play video games no matter what. Am I right?
On Engine, it's this guy and his wife and his family all do it together. They're just great people. When I've been talking with them, they really
Oh, that Cheech
appreciate
and
it.
Chong one is
They've been
dope.
giving us
Literally.
so many NFTs to give away and help promote the project. They've got really cool stuff. And yeah, like I said, if anyone wants stuff, like not just us, I don't mean that just asking the ANG crew and stuff. If there are fans that want, or viewers, if you guys want to see some Bad Bear version of something, tell me, and
Ego said
I'll get them. Like Platypus, yeah.
Synergy Land. I think I have, but I don't know too much about it. Like I heard some very basic stuff on Twitter, I think, but I need to check up on it. It seems interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely add it to the list. I need to take a look.
I made a decent donation to the project,
Do we have a
and
giveaway going?
he just
No.
wants to do a ton of stuff with us.
Badge of Blight.
Des Moines,
NFT.
Haley is in the house. What's going on over there? Thank you, everybody who's been just tuning in. We've been doing a little bit of grinding. We hit a few levels. We been hanging out with the A&G crew. Just been chilling today. I know we were going to do a little bit of video game economy research, like the title said, but we got a little sidetracked, obviously, with this stream. So probably going to be finishing up just a little bit more production. Let's get that level 22 and then, or 23, I think. And then I'll probably be calling it a night because I need to get some food. I am starving. The Lost Relics of Solana. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the different Solana right now. It's going to be really interesting to see how Solana plays out. I mean, I guess everybody's going to be paying attention to the merge for the next month, I would say. Solana's going to be working on in the background. But yeah, man, gaming tokens, get ready. If we're gonna have a good little pump, I think, after we get once we start this next bull run.
this month, and I'll be activating 5 people. Everyone that gets activated will be given a blockchain item that will, set you on your path. Everyone that gets activated will get a Wild Ones axe,
Nice.
which
Yeah,
is
I still
better
got
than
2 of them
nothing.
to give away.
So the nice thing with getting an activation win is that you can die as many times as you want and you won't lose your Wild Ones axe. And if you don't like the game, you can sell the Wild Ones axe for some Shadow Stones, and
10 cents.
I think
17
isn't
big
there a
stones, I
cap
think it
on
was.
you have to have X amount of Shadow Stones to take it out if you're not verified?
I'm not
I
sure.
can't remember where it was.
I think you're right.
I think there is a
21.
number that is, if you're not verified, you actually have to have a certain amount of Shadow Stones to take it out of the game.
Yeah.
I unfortunately do not know what that is because everyone that I kind of play with is verified. If anyone knows the answer to that question, please inform us.
Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get the
You
level.
need to be level 18, Simon says, to take anything out of the game.
Oh, I think that's the yeah.
I like
Is
that.
that
actually.
real?
I remember reading it somewhere.
Mm, I mean, but that would only apply to Shadowstones, right?
Update.
I would assume,
Yeah, some on the new
Uh,
update it said to combat.
Yeah, I read that too.
Something like
What
that.
did it say? I haven't had a chance to read any.
I can't remember
where
where it said. I think it
Um,
was on the update, but it said to combat fraud and stuff.
Makes
Level- you
sense to
gotta be
me.
Level 18
Okay.
to withdraw.
You have to actually be
All right,
players.
so
then.
yeah, if you join the game, you'd have to be level 18 to actually withdraw. But
Yeah.
I will say that you're not going to make any money worth withdrawing by selling the Wild One's axe. Like the Wild One's axe is literally worth like.
You might as well play till you're level
10
18
cents.
and decide if
You'll
you hate the
level
game
up
or
before
not.
you find enough to withdraw.
There you go.
You're
Very
gonna, yeah, you're gonna lose more money withdrawing it and being able to bring it to your wallet than you're gonna make with a Wild One's
You
axe,
so
right?
would.
Because you have to convert it back.
You would lose so much.
Yeah.
And then
Wild
try-
One's axe is worth like next
it
to
wouldn't,
nothing.
It wouldn't be
But
worth
it is a blockchain item, which means that you're able to, die a bunch and not lose an item. Because that's a big problem for new
Yeah.
players is they'll
Champion rewards.
a
die
buff
and
to your
lose
start.
their virtual items, and then they have to punch their way through a dungeon. Like that sucks. So if
18,
you
bro.
if you're looking to get
It's in the champion
activation,
rewards
we have.
now. It actually says that
What?
in champion rewards, level 18, ability to withdraw Shadowstones.
Oh,
No crap.
duh.
Come on.
Nice.
I
bro,
like it,
Migo.
dude. Look at Bromigo, my man.
Coming
We miss
through.
you, buddy.
Have a good night, Gem. Enjoy it.
Gym Master taking off. Hey,
my.
Hey,
Gem.
peace out.
going to meet up with this chick. Oh, good luck. Best of luck to you.
You
Have a
gotta
safe
tell us how
and
it goes
fun night.
afterwards.
Yep. Hope to see you Wednesday and to hear all about it.
Yeah, we want to hear all the
Right.
juicy
Details. Let the
details.
juicy deets.
Oh my god.
A certain amount of juicy deeds.
I cringe just saying
You
that.
cringe.
All the moist deets.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. All right.
Okay,
All right.
There was the line, and it was crossed.
There was a line.
I gotta
and
commend
you
Jay because I'm usually the one crossing the line, but you took
When
that
you're that
title.
guy that ruins the conversation with a joke.
God
with
damn
it.
Why do you gotta
Oh,
say the
God.
M word?
God damn. We were all trying to stay
Everybody's
away
having a
from
good
it.
time.
No. Oh.
We were trying to keep it
We're
somewhat
all-
PG.
Look
And
at
then
that. Greg
Jay
doesn't even
walked
want to
in.
comment because he knows.
Oh my god.
He knows that the line. He's a habitual line stepper. Everybody, habitual.
Stepper.
Line
He
stepper.
does it.
He saw
I get the line stepper
and
title?
He just stepped
You got it,
right
dude, yeah.
over it.
Two-stepping over the line.
Played hopscotch on it.
Boy,
Oh
like
my
God,
gosh.
what a
Well, thanks for sharing
shitty
that.
word.
Oh,
No one likes
man.
that word.
Ugh.
See, that's the thing. When you say you
I
don't
did
like
like
the
a.
word,
He just
people are
dropped like
gonna
a
keep saying
like a
that
nuke.
word.
It's like bada bing, bada boom. I like it though.
And
I
we're
like it.
such a good time.
Yeah.
We have
a wet, slidey
6
time.
minutes left on
Like-
a arrow piercer.
Oh, that's right.
Do
What?
not miss out. Get on over.
I need to get on.
No
Arrow
way.
for an
Your
arrow
chance
piercer?
to win. Arrow piercer is up. But
Mm.
I will ask everybody, if you come over and you're trying to win, please make sure you're subscribed and please give the video a thumbs up. You get us more funding
You know the song.
and we get to be able to buy more items to give away. It is funny though that Jay, you're like, did you just send me some items?
I know.
Like,
Yeah, because
fuck,
I was
no, I
wondering the
didn't.
same
Also,
thing.
I
I
got a
was like,
notification.
Fuck, no,
I
like,
just
it is
randomly got an
ironically right
engine
when I left.
notification. Because, like, I
Like-
wasn't doing anything on engine, and I'm like, why did I just get a bunch of shit?
Well,
It even said I
engine
got
caught
gen.
up with itself. Yeah, I sent you
Awesome.
2, I think, Genge.
Yeah, I was like, what the? I didn't
Yeah,
transfer any gen.
that's just for the, if you spend that, you can spend that if you want, but
I know
you'll not be provided any other
No, I
like
understand.
transfer funds for the other ones. But I feel like you can actually transfer on Jump Net without any J.
I think you
So I
can.
feel like I've had 0 and I still am able to send it.
Yeah.
I don't know, like if that's fully true, but I very much remember that happening.
Don't.
What's up, John Bravo? Ooh, Jake Roberry, I'll take it.
John Bravo's here. Cool.
John Bravo is awesome.
Well, boys and girls, I think that's going to be it for me tonight.
All right, thank you so much for joining, Striker.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah,
thank
you guys
you.
keep doing what you're doing.
Before
talking
you
to you for
go,
the first time.
give it 30 seconds.
Not the
'cause My
last.
channel has a 30-second delay, but
Right.
make sure to go on over and show some love on Striker LR on Twitch. I just posted a link. I'll post it one more time because there was just a expedition going out to try to kill the necromancer. But make sure to click over there, give him a follow. It doesn't cost you any money. He is an OG. He helped me get my start in the game. He's the greatest. So
Good
yeah,
times, baby, good times.
go give him some love there, and yeah, please do. I don't mean to interrupt your log off, but I think we've got 30 seconds there. Yeah. We
Well,
have responses for Striker, so yeah.
badass, badass. Well, glad I was able to play with you guys. I will be jumping in on the next one for sure. And
Fuck
I'll
yeah,
catch y'all later.
Let's
Hell
take care.
yeah.
See you later,
Much
man.
love, man.
Night.
Good luck.
Good night.
Raid J.
Will do, will do. Well, people, everything for the night went well. I think we got like quite a few levels, to be quite honest. I think we got like 2 or 3 levels. I know we ended up completing like 2 bounties. So I'm gonna hold off then, obviously, on the. Oops. I'm gonna hold off on the video game economy research videos that I wanted to go over with you guys. But if I do stream again pretty soon, which I'm hoping I will, maybe we'll go ahead and do a little bit of it then. So let me go ahead and see what we can do here on Twitch to get a raid going over pretty soon. Let's see. Yeah, everything's looking good here on my end. You all are going to be jumping on with Jay firsthand if my computer doesn't break down on me right now. All right, there we go. Well, let me get him going. Make sure to send them all the best. I will catch up with you guys a little bit later. Again, thank you all for joining me tonight. Enjoy the rest of your evening and good luck with the grind. I will catch you all on the flip side. This is Striker signing off. Peace.
Oh shit.
Wait, where are we going? Where are we going with that?
Oh, Striker, thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, hopefully some people went over there and gave him some love.
Just
The
to
second
shut 'em
greatest
and do
episode,
another
yeah.
one.
I'm not on Striker's level, but I appreciate it.
I mean, apparently, because you're making him play dress up. So I mean.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
That new mini map of.
This is how you're supposed to look.
There's a clip.
This is how you're supposed to look.
Just like
Oh,
super
it's not gonna work.
fashion.
It's gonna
We got
break
one.
it.